Let's go ahead and get to the game here. We just came to this area, so who is on there? Oh, who's in the chat? I don't remember.
Let's go.
Looks like can't see, it's too small. That dark? Oh, it's Pork Bob. She went in and grabbed the taint, yeah. Yeah. Went in and grabbed the taint. Let's go to the department store first, because I kind of want to get weapons and stuff first.
That's just a ruler, right?
All right. That's just a ruler, right? Yeah. Taint the masterpiece. Welcome to the Weston Department Store. Ever since the new year began, we've seen a rather large influx of customers. I suppose we should expect good prospects for the future. It's imperative that we keep this momentum. We must not allow ourselves to be overtaken by Treon Mall.
So sleepy.
Have you been up to visit the rooftop yet? Last year, we were only able to use it as a simple rest space for our customers. However, we decided to start using it for events and performances as well. The customers actually seem to be fairly receptive to the idea.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
The same people are shopping here a whole year later. Oh well, since my husband's going to be gone for a while, I think I might just partake in a little retail therapy. Although, I do wish he was here to tell me how nice I look.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Welcome. The foods here we sell are from a variety of diverse locales. Feel free to take a look. We even found replacements for the produce we were getting from Cray Village. That being said, we appreciate their past contributions and contribute to grieve such a tragic loss of life. By the way, did you know that there's been an increase of trains between Ord and the Republic? It's so much easier to get produce from there now. Hopefully, we'll get to more people visiting as well. I actually hadn't been able to return to Ord until beginning of this year.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Oiled sardines. Oh man. Yeah, that's like when you can buy those little cans of canned things of stuff that always just had juiced up in oil.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
They have oysters like that too.
We hope you enjoy shopping with
Let's go
us.
ahead and get some of that. Not my cup of tea.
Please come back anytime.
No, that's not a vendor. Sounds like Longport's been seeing a lot of action lately. I'm not super keen on going back, but it might be a good idea to check in on everyone. Well, I need to hit up Dr. Longkai for some stuff anyway. Maybe I'll take a trip soon. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. So you're those substitute Spriggans, aren't you? Dan told me about you guys. He's a big fan of my pharmacy here. Always picks our stock clean too. Why don't you have a look?
We hope you enjoy shopping.
This guy's name is Leon. I think he was in Van's notes. Yeah, they mentioned something about him being part of the Gecko School. Looks like he's got something on his mind. Make sure you take a look at our stock. All of our machines are the highest quality. Whatever you're looking for, we have it. Our medicine will cure anything and everything. So, wait, did you say machines? Or medicines? No, I just read it wrong.
What can I get for you today?
No Nintendo. Purifying spice.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Oh yeah, we had that last time too. That's good, but it's expensive.
Our stores have a wide variety.
Gets rid of elements and also drops a nice little hail on you. Energy jelly.
We hope you enjoy
Please come back soon.
We got this this energy jelly. It's brought to you. It's sponsored by Red Bull. Your own personal lubricant. Oh, it's you two. Van mentioned the substitutes will be coming around. So you're them, huh? He said something about you guys having unique weaponry. Van left your info in his notes for us. Sylvie, a gunsmith with exceptional skill.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Honestly, our weapons might be a little more than just unique. You sure you're up for doing maintenance on them? Well, guns may be
On
my
the roof of
specialty,
this
but I've dealt with all
building,
kinds of
you will
weapons
find
over the
a
years.
rest area surrounded
Don't
by
worry,
greenery.
they'll be in good hands. I'll see what I can do. I can also vouch for Sylvie's skill.
Should you need a break
Actually,
from
most
your
bracers
shopping,
in the capital
you are
get their
more
weapons
than welcome
serviced
to
here.
relax there.
She's even done some work on my sword. There you have it. Even an A rank, trust me. Guns, swords, you name it. I'll get them fixed in no time. And by the way, I heard that engineer from Cray started working at the Vern store. Kiner, right? Didn't she used to work with you? Yep. She told me she didn't want to rely on my charity anymore, so I introduced her to the Vern store. Actually, I introduced her to a lot of places. Didn't think she'd choose that one.
Ladies
Well,
and
she's pretty good with
gentlemen,
hardware, isn't she?
your attention,
I
please.
remember thinking she was like one of those old-timey mechanical engineers. We stopped by the village some
On
time
the
ago.
roof of this building,
Even
you
got
will
to
find a
take a look at her
rest area
factory.
surrounded by greenery.
Still, comparing the old shop to the Vern store, it's like two different worlds. Yeah, she apparently had a bit of difficulty adjusting to the job at first, but I think she's managed to find her niche. We still meet up every now and then, actually. Sounds like she's been doing okay. I'm always willing to lend a hand if she needs it, though. Kina's been doing her best to move in the world. Can't blame her for that. I mean, it does kind of get lonely around here without an assistant, but I've been running this place alone for years. Plus, customer satisfaction is high as ever. So if you need anything, feel free to stop on by.
I carry nothing but the finest.
Current nothing but the finest, yo.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping.
Beast
with us.
killers. Wait, I already have one of those. It
Ladies
says,
and gentlemen, your attention please.
yeah. Guess I could save me $1 or $2 and steal it from her. Penny pension.
On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Alright, let's see. Need a good arch damage one, probably. What's sniper's gloves? Strength and HP.
Thank you for visiting the
Should probably
Weston
buy it,
Department
but-
Store.
Might be part of the set of some sorts.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I was gonna say we also have one of those too.
Ladies
go with this
and
one, her,
gentlemen, your attention please.
It's what she had equipped already. This is the better
If you need
version of
fresh
it.
vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers,
Alright,
look
her
no
probably
further than Holden
an
Grocery.
attack one. Big damage.
We invite
Coming in
everyone to
hot,
come and
probably,
see for yourselves.
This one here. A little less defense. Striker.
You better take good care of it.
Don't tell me what to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention. If you need something custom made, I got you covered. You better take good care of it.
Let's check out
On
the armor
roof of
vendor
this
over here.
building, You will find a rest area
I
surrounded
really,
by
really want those leggings from EGC. I just don't have any Mira. If I only had a
Should
rich
you need a
husband.
break
All
from
my
your
worries would be
shopping,
washed away.
You are more than welcome to
Why has
relax
everything been
there.
going so terribly for me lately? Things were starting to look up at the Revolution Festival, weren't they?
Let's go.
I'm getting tired of all the overhead, the overhead dialogue. I guess I could turn it down, huh? At least they have a setting for that. It's constantly just going in my ears. Listen, that's ambient voice. Let me turn it down some more. We can just barely hear it. Welcome to Jordan. We procured a variety of quality clothing here that satisfy your everyday needs. By the way, are you all familiar with the fast fashion stores all over at the Trion Mall? There are a number of new apparel manufacturers in the industry lately, and my goodness, they have quite the range of products. Still, we have a fair amount of different styles here as well. Ever uncertain about what to wear? Feel free to ask for a consultation.
You're more than welcome to relax there.
Welcome. Thank you. Welcome.
Oh wait, we have a bunch of these too. We could have just took from other people.
Thank you for visiting.
I feel like there's another shop here too in there that sells armor. But I end up buying these.
Stores have a wide variety of sizes and sales. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Please stop by again.
Let's go.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, I did see this in a thing. These
Tits.
wallets. Maybe there might be some tits in here. What's up, man, lad? Hope your tits are good today. What is it? Actually, that didn't seem too bad. Let's see. Oh, that's the opposite of that one. Art damage. Oh, it's got a higher drop rate. Anyway.
Please stop by again.
They are. Sweet.
On the roof of
And
this building,
don't want you to have some
the rest area
bad
is
nipples.
surrounded by What's on the
Or
menu?
bad tates. Refreshing wheat tea, huh?
Should you need a break from
Very
the
easy to
shopping,
chug, it says in the
you're more than
description.
welcome to relax there.
I'll buy all these for the gourmet points. Got a pretty decent amount of money. Oh man, I forgot about these things. The shard tokens. Could have been sharding it. Oh yeah. This was the group we could look up their skirts. Can we do it on this one? Oh man, is the camera not gonna allow it? Oh wait a minute, it might. Getting blocked. Welcome to Weston Department Store's rooftop. As you can see, we recently started showcasing performances here. We hope to use this terrace to entertain our customer base from now on.
What would you like?
Melty's juice stand. Some current juice. We'll take your juice and your tea.
Please stop by again sometime.
I like how they can talk to us while they're singing. Boom, boom, goes my heart. Our love's off to a start. Oh, I guess they are just singing. All right, everyone, 3, 2. Oh, this is the Idol Girls. I've heard the genre they're working and has been really struggling to become mainstream. Their costumes are so frilly and cute. I think maybe they let me wear one. I'm sure it would get enemies to let their guard down quicker. Could be useful for infiltration missions as well. Why don't we both wear them? Then we'd be unstoppable. I think I'll pass. These two are quite the comedy duo. What do you mean, Swin? You look great in one of those things. Already rocking that towel.
Very well.
Got our toes out today.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Wait, is there another one? Oh, there's somebody in that shop up there. Oh. Didn't even see him. I'm always surprised by how many different parts this store has. Let's see. Why don't I just stick to changing out my sword's handle grip for today? If I'm not mistaken, this boy is an exchange student from the Empire. From Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7. Whoa, really? No wonder I couldn't find any openings on him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention,
Bam.
please.
Alright, we'll make our way up here and grab the 4 SPG that's here. Let's talk to Giordano. It's true that the Spriggan went to Messeldom? Sheesh, it sounds like he's had a hard turn with fate lately. Wasn't this guy also in Van's notes? Yeah, apparently he used to be a pretty famous getaway driver. Maybe we could use him to escape from some of our jobs. Think he would let us use his car as a nap station? Don't even think about it. Giordano was actually one of Dingo Brad's old acquaintances. No, sorry, it was lost in thought for a moment. Nothing for you to worry about though. Old Giordano let you will get you where you need. Melise. It sucks that I wasn't able to get us that contract in Messeldom. I guess I was too focused on enjoying the ballet and all the seafood. Well, it's fine. I'll just have to do better on my long port trip. There's like a lot of NPCs just have one line. That's like a miracle. They just got tired of writing for this game. I feel like every NPC always has at least 2. I wonder if he's checked in the bulletin board yet. I'm sure he exists. Yeah, this is a request for us. Let's skip that real quick. This is probably what's up here.
What to do?
On the hunt. Eddie works at one of those roasted... Oh yeah, Chestnut Stalls. We know him. He's in Old Town. Or he's from Old Town. And it's been a few days now since he's shown up. Considering the past with Desire, I worry maybe it's some sort of run-in with a few gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? Okay. Let's go here. It's that guy right there. Are you the Thompson that sent in a request? Ah, yes. I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit, so we're helping him out by taking on the request ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us? I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? I mean, she's a bracer for the area. Of course. Whenever you're ready. Your request has someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie, that's the name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a 4 SPG instead of going to the guild or other place? That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you could find out what happened to him? What do you think? What do you think we should do, S? Of course. Gotta grab them all so we get that extra SP. Alright, leave it to us. Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. Please find out whatever you can about what's happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. Find anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Okay, we'll do our best. Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. Desire. According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple days ago. Now, 4 members got missing. It's certainly possible these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people on Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Let's get to it then. The Newberry General Store.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
The General Store. Oh, where's what the end of that thing there? Shard tokens. Keep forgetting. Maybe I should just do this once I talk to everybody because it gets kind of distracting. Like, or either do one first and then the other. We'll talk to everybody first and then we'll do it. Alright, seems there's not much to worry about on Station Street today. Looks like it's been a little brighter ever since that mafia group disappeared. Still, small-time crime never sleeps. I'll need to keep an eye out.
Alright, let's move.
I said that. Here I go. Alright. Habits. And see, what the bunny picked up was seagulls. That's really interesting, Nina. Mommy loves hearing your stories. Was that from a book somewhere someone read to you? Or did you come up with it by yourself? It was both. So she used her imagination to add on to a storybook. Is that what she means? Well, that must be why it's so interesting. How about you tell me the rest after we get home, okay? Mommy needs to go to the bank right now, and we have to be really quiet when we're inside. Aw, don't be sad, Mina. I promised you could tell me the ending at home, didn't I? I love Mommy because she listens to all my stories. Before, when she didn't listen, it made me really sad.
So sleepy.
My daughter loves talking to me about all kinds of things. She actually used to be a bit unruly, always throwing tantrums, but I think it was because I wasn't giving her proper attention. That's why I've been trying to engage with her more often lately. You know, she's actually about to start Sunday school in April. Hope she'll be okay. Just in case, I plan on letting her do a few trial classes beforehand. Hopefully they'll go smoothly. Yeah, there's a bunch of people here in this building. The new year is always a bit too busy for my liking. I'm glad things have finally settled down. By the way, we bought an apartment in the capital recently. We'll be enjoying our life among the streets, youth from now on. Although I suppose I've been a regular around here for a while. Yeah, we've seen her everywhere. I've been taking a look around the Tram Mall and Tyrell District since the beginning of the year. They're a far cry from anything you'll find in Erasion, that's for sure. It's also tantalizing. Why'd I always seem to find myself at this cafe? Time to talk to Barkley. I suppose we'll be in the capital for the foreseeable future. And please, try not to forget why we're here in the first place, mistress. After all, the master will be counting on you to be his contact in youth. Please make sure to maintain proper decorum. Welcome. We have all the latest in Orbital products and accessories. Please let me know if there's something you'd like. And on our second floor, we have a cafe. It's the perfect place to rest and recuperate. If anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask one of our staff. I've been working here for about a year now, and the job comes so easily to me. I've undertaken a lot of new responsibilities lately, too, so it helps that I'm always willing to try new things.
What would you like?
Bronze lighter. That actually seems pretty decent. Gets better. And the current one. Yeah, the golden spin.
Please stop by again sometime.
The new T-phone was formally released to the market recently. We also have a few units up for sale on consignment for the Vern store, of course. Hope you continue to use Yoda for all your orbital needs in the future. You know, Ilhan and I have known each other since we were students. It seems like seeing the T-phone for the first time triggered the old idea factor in the brain. It never changes.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Mistral. A lot of wind stuff. This scene I made with everybody else. We robbed them all blind. Uh-huh. True. Go on to our stuff for now.
Glad I was able to help you out.
Welcome. Would you like some coffee? You know, I've noticed the T-phones, those T-phones have been around an awful lot lately. They seem quite useful. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we all have the latest news on our fingertips. I wonder what else could be done with the T-phone. Maybe a service that makes us use of their net access. Perhaps it's time I thought of starting a new business.
What can I get for you?
XL banana smoothie.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Outside. So this cafe is some kind of base of operations for your research project. How interesting. As it so happens, the owner, Ilan, is one of the Institute's alumni. It's plain to see where he put his civil engineering studies to good use designing this place. The atmosphere is just lovely. Glad you find it so agreeable. By the way, Associate Professor, have you already finished your business here in the capital? For the most part, yes. I was attending a conference on communications infrastructure with a few of my colleagues in the field. I simply wanted to pay a few of my students a visit before heading home. Speaking of which, I hear Gimbat's been visiting Edith for his fair share of meetings as well. Yes, he's quite busy. Apparently, it's no surprise, given how in demand he is on so many fronts. What a magnificent man. Well, I suppose we'll just have to work doubly hard to match his brilliance. What are you talking about, Yabi? You having a stroke there, dude? We need to call someone. The T-phone's been really taking off in the capital. Although I think Basel has everything as everyone be. They use it for practically everything over there. It's interesting to see how technology shapes the way people interact with the world. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't trip and fall. This truly is a fine cafe. I wonder if urban engineering was taken into account when designing the interior. The practicality of the space certainly indicates as much. It really is rather marvelous. Perhaps I should exchange some ideas with Dylan later. Sorry to drag you along on this. I know you already got enough work to sift through. Not a big deal. Least I can do for all the times you did me a solid. Sure, I'll leave the cap a little short-staffed, but I think we trained up enough young blood to pick up slack while we're gone. Normally I'd file you into the young pile too, but I suppose you've shaped up since the day you rolled into the guild. Speaking of which, there's been talk about promotions coming up. How do you like your chances? Still too early for me. Besides, I like to spend more time getting the newbies up to snuff. I'd rest a lot easier if we had a few more talented recruits at our branch. Maybe say 2 of them. I see where you're going with this. There do seem to be a few worthy candidates around. Call me a narcissist, but I get the feeling you're talking about us. Not in the least. Whatever give you that idea. Come on, Elaine. Enough with the death glares. We're just poking fun. I expect you both to be above schoolyard's teasing. Particulars aside, these 2 are merely civilians for the moment. Yeah, shame on you. I demand a nice big bump in payment to cover the emotional damages. At the end of the day, our cooperation hinges on being able to choose the work we take on. Message received. Anyway, thanks for lending us a hand. Better than being with the gardens, am I right?
Let's go.
It's too bad, Ismail and I are leaving the capital for a while. There were things we wanted to verify with you. It'd be great if we could get together for a nice long chat down the line, though. About what? Lahad and Ismail have been working cases involving the gardens for several years now. That's so. Oh yeah, you bracers did come pretty close to nabbing us a few times here and there. No hard feelings, though. We wound up using you to keep our old co-workers busy during our great escape. That sort of behind-the-scene intel is exactly what we're looking for now that the gardens are defunct. They bit the big one around the same time as Almada, but they were already on their last legs at that point. Anyway, I hope you'll talk it over with us later. Think of it as a memorial service mixed with an expose. Well, we do kind of owe you in a roundabout way, so sure, that can be arranged. It's heavy stuff, though, so you might want to stock up on tissues. I've been worried about a lot lately, like those recent serial killer incidents. Well, anyway, we got a business trip we need to be heading off to. Make sure you help Elaine while we're going, alright? And maybe we can take some time to talk when I'm back. You know, brace her to former Gardens members. I think I had a lot of damn chit-chat to say. Vlad's taken on the task of dealing with everything related to the Gardens recently. Honestly, with all the roles he's undertaken, he should have enough experience for a promotion. Not that he seems to care all that much. Well, I guess he'd be even busier with requests as an A rank. Yeah, I think I might understand where he's coming from. It's like outside. Oh, we can go out here.
After that, I went over and gave him a piece of
Oh, the door here too, actually. Guess we'll just take the really long route. Up here. Let's see what's trending on my feed right now. Whoa, check this out, Greta. Oh, that picture's everything. Oh, I'm obsessed. BT Dubs, Kopeka. You really know your way around that T-phone, Well, I did snag it for free in the raffle last year. But these days, there's so many people posting on their T-phones that trying to keep up with it is all like a full-time job. Wow, way to humble brag. Must be nice living life on the cutting edge. Maybe I'll save some money and get my own. Go for it, girl. Once you buy one, I can be your personal T-phone tutor. Before I got my T-phone, I was stuck borrowing my dad's laptop every day. It was such a pain, though. Seriously, why did it take so long just to upload pics? But with the T-phone, I can post photos as soon as I take them. It's like the best thing ever. Like Toddler. The titser. Man. That might have worked better in Trails of the Sky. T-phones, all the rage nowadays. You should get one too. If only I didn't take forever to save up for. Darn it. How could I end up back here? Did I overshoot my destination? And I figured I'd have better luck this year. But I'm the same as ever. Well, I won't let this get in my way. During last year's Revolution Festival, I actually ended up wandering into some super seedy underground area. I had to get someone to lead me back topside. Every time I've tried to find a place since, it's like it's never existed, and I end up lost again. I remember there being some scary monsters there too. When I told my friends about it, they had no clue. They had no clue what I was talking about. So weird. Bing, bing. Somebody. Perfect. Looks like I'll be right on time. Wouldn't do to have the senators waiting on me after all. So I'll have them all together, followed by an interview with the authorities over in Vantail District. Fortunately, I couldn't finagle my way into an interview with the president, But I suppose that does give me some more time to look at the others. Just you wait, the Tyrell Times will have the other publications trembling with fear. Okay. Still, why does the editor-in-chief insist on having that girl play all the important roles? She's so naive, and that's not even to mention how inexperienced she is. I'll admit some of her articles last year were on par with my own, but I'm sure they were only flukes. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see if she sinks or swims.
Okay.
Alright, that's not her buddy, but a church folk.
I need your help.
Oh, that was not church. Wait. Church is not this one, it's the other area. Never mind, this is the guild branch. Oh yeah, forget, I need to do this. I was like, I'll just do it as I go earlier, and I like keep forgetting. Hey Elaine, how's your investigation going? Assuming it's right on track, knowing you. I haven't met too many people recently, however, I did take it upon myself to recruit some more help. Make it sound like we're mercenaries. Does the guild really trust us? I mean, we're only substitute brigands after all. There's no need to be so humble, you two. I've heard about what you guys did back in Crossbow. And I know you have your own problems you're working to solve as well. Say, maybe the guild's information network can help you out some. As long as we all work together, you can kill two birds with one stone, don't you think? I see. I kind of have a feeling he's bluffing. Still, you think they know something about who we're looking for? I guess it's not impossible, but it's probably best we don't involve the guild any more than we need to. These kids really would like to help them somehow. Actually, the guild's been pretty short-handed for a while now. We've been holding on to our current staff, but there's a fair pile of incidents we haven't been able to get to yet. We just don't have numbers. Hey. What's up, Freya? Thank you for the raid. How was the Arc Knight? I was like, oh god, I know the name. I think it was Arc Knight. Arc Knights. Arc Knights Infield. Hey, welcome everybody. We're playing Trails of Daybreak 2. And all that fun stuff, hanging out in our towel. Been chill. Well, at least as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, right? Yeah. If anybody hasn't been here before, we like to play lots of RPGs, JRPGs. Yep, we got a couple here. We got Elaine in our towel. We got Swin back there too. I don't have an outfit unlocked for Nadia yet back there. And we got who else we got outfits for? Got one for oh, I can't view them, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, we got one for Judith, the sweet cat, the sweet outfit here that really accentuate one part of her body there. Oh yeah, we got one for him. Yeah, this game's got like a little gotcha mini game. You have to like clear areas out and you get a reward. You get points. You can open up loot boxes. Hello everybody. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. The Pervert Monster, Alistel TV. Thanks for coming in for the raid. If anybody needs to raid and run, do the things you need to do, that's always fine. So we're just now starting this area, so there's going to be a lot of NPC talking to. And we'll do our side quests. We might go back and do this one because actually we need to go back to the area we just came from. Oh yeah. Hello Albus, Regina. Working even on standby, are we? They're sitting there staring at their computers. Elaine, welcome back. Oh, you brought company. These must be Arkwright Solutions' new substitute Spriggans. For a pair of teens, you look pretty on top of your game. Thanks for chipping in on the guild's request, by the way. We're expecting big results out of you. You got it, boss. So, are those laptops for the investigation? Nah, this is for a different assignment. We've been getting a lot more mobile network-related jobs lately. It's a byproduct of T-phones entering the market. They've introduced a whole slew of criminal activity from online fraud to malicious hacking. Yeah, I've been giving Alice a few primers when we're working through the cases. The basics come to me easily enough, but this sort of thing is Regina's forte rather than mine. And back to what I was saying though, can we use this comms log to determine the nearest relay station? Sure can. Remember the protocol analysis procedure? You just cross-reference it with a list of relay stations, and being a bracer seems pretty rough. In this day and age, it's imperative that we keep our body of knowledge up with the times. Issues where we can't determine the root cause, such as these service disruptions, force us to look outward for assistance. Yeah, that tracks. That's the whole reason you came knocking for me and S in the first place. You know, I'm actually fairly adept with Orbital tech. I've been trying to teach everyone how to use some of my free time lately. I mean, Alvis is already B rank, right? He should know how to use a tracing program by now. Elaine and Lahad picked it up a lot faster than I expected. So don't give up, Alvis. Just wait. Just you wait. I'll have this stuff mastered in no time. I mean, I'm good at fighting, though. Still, I shouldn't be making excuses. It's not right to leave everything to Regina all the time. Oh, but, of course, if you need anything, Elaine, feel free to give me a shout. Thank you, Alvis. I'll consider coming to you in the future. She'll consider it? Oh, man, she didn't see me as someone she can rely on. Oh. Seems like he's got a few issues he needs to work through. Yeah, he's got it bad for Elaine. Alvis does. That's truly obvious. Alright, now we can't go up there. Denied. Oh, can we find our shard pieces here? Upstairs. I forgot all about it. Alright. Now I think we've talked to all the NPCs here. Let's find any shards we missed. Oh, whoops. That was the exit. Oh, I don't know if I missed any. Good. Oh, there's one. 25. Another one back here. Oh. The back alley. We could turn them in. Wonder if we have level 3 opened up yet. This area. Entrance to the underground ruins. Ding. No, still that one. Yeah, we'll hang off on opening the cubes because the more tokens we have, the
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
more bonuses we get.
We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
We good. We come back here once we look through most of the city, or if not all of it. Alright, I think that's... Like, as soon as I say I think that's all of them, I literally find one more. Let me go in here and look again.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Wow.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
I'm not used to having to do this, because you didn't do it in any other games. Having silly shard things. Get out of the way, kid. You got shards to look for.
We're so high up.
I think that's it. I feel like it kind of lags the game a little bit when I do it.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
check the other building real quick. All good. Oh yeah, I think we did actually. This one twice. We went on a balcony and stuff. Alright. Let's go back to Old Town. Oh yeah, the general store.
Let's head out.
I see you're working hard as always.
It's all we do is work hard. Oh, hello. Are you Brenda? Yeah, I am. I assume you're the substitute Spriggans filling in for Van. You mentioned you might stop by while he was gone. Sounds like he laid the groundwork for us then. What a nice guy. Well, he may have a tendency to act aloof at times, but you can always count on him to take care of his own. That particular aspect of his hasn't changed a bit. He mentioned you as well, Elaine. You here to watch over them in his stead, right? My, someone like you helping Van out? I guess he really has moved up the world. That aside, well, we actually came here to ask you something. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie, has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped, and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check in on him. That's why we came here. We were hoping that he might have told you where he was headed. That boy, causing trouble for his boss too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's got himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who left. Really? That doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're right back where we started. The Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean. Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you to the opportunity if the opportunity presented itself. Using her Zytha, Elaine called up this particular reliable source. What? Ren? Oh, Ramani. Hello there. You must be Van's newest little assistants. My name is Ramani, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also known for my intimate relationship with Van. Wow. Calm down. Is that so? Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Ramani, there's something we'd like to ask you. Howdy, Dark. How you doing? Anything for you, Elaine. Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire. Sounds like you know exactly what's going on then. Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. Hunting season. Desire was an organization with cunning leadership, and that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this creates enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact revenge on their past tormentors, now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo! The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group is recently acting up Center Marche. That might be a good place to start. I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Just want to Nadia darlings, feel free to use little old me to take to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Well, looks like our next destination is set. Well, look into what the gangs were doing at the Marche and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain if he's the target of this hunting season. But you have to admit, the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment. Let's find someone familiar with the Marche and see if they know anything. Topic. That felt good. Cyberpunk. Oh man, don't tell me you bought the $10 more version for Switch 2. You can get it on like the PlayStation for like $5. Alright, great game though. Yeah, hope you get to feeling better here, I guess. What you got this time? I guess we'll just go for this area too. Oh yeah, fishing supplies. We actually weren't able to afford this stuff last time we were here. Let's go check the fishing shop first. I'm curious. Yeah. Grandpa Amp. Oh, a lion roller. Stabilizes the pointer's revolution. Not sure what that means. We can buy some dumplings. Only one though, huh?
Hope you get good use out of it.
Yeah, we will, Grandpa Ahab. If you're looking for Makino, Kyle, and Shannon, they're off on a fishing trip in Messidon. Yeah, we seen them there. This place can get mighty lonesome without those kids around. Oh, wait, I could have swore that was like behind a building. The heck? Son of a biscuit. All the doors, like some of the doors I don't think will open, they open up. Trickery. Alright, let's do some chatting here and then we'll pick up a side quest here. A lot of stalls to look at, vendors and stuff. I think the ones with red just have something new items.
Take a look at my wares.
We'll start with Leonardo here.
Anything strike your
I
fancy?
think we actually bought this stuff a minute ago.
Thanks.
Nothing new. You'd never guess this by looking, but I'm actually big into Central Eastern culture. The way every tribe has its own patterns and stuff is just so unbelievably cool. That's exactly the sort of unique flavor I want to weave into my brand. Feast your eyes on this.
Want to take a look?
We have multiple vendors now that sell the same crap.
Come again.
This hardware store doubles as an arms dealer, right? Oh yeah, Van mentioned this in his handover notes. What's this about a handover? These two are filling in for the time being as Arcred Solutions substitutes brigands. Would appreciate it if you're willing to sell them some of your weaponry. Oh, well, anybody a bracer like yourself is willing to vouch for is all right with me. Feel free to take a look at what we've got. Okay, wow. I hate when they have new dialogue and it's literally Almost the same thing they just said. My husband has been engrossed in this idol duo called With You recently. One of their members is a young lady named Lula, who lives in an apartment nearby. She visited our store a few times here and there, and he's been an ardent fan ever since. I've been holding on for a new record release from the idol group With You. But apparently the agency those girls signed up with has no desire to move forward with one. They insisted one wouldn't sell right now, but how can they know for sure if they never take a chance? Music producers have no eye for talent, I tell you.
Oh, hello.
Hello!
Welcome.
A cookbook with tips on frying foods. Proverb, ooh, that's good. 50 accuracy and 55 crit. Oh, you just having a bad week? Somebody gave it to you? I think that's a score. I don't look at
You're
that.
welcome back anytime.
Can't be free games. I have a coworker that goes to a lot of garage sales, and sometimes he'll like send me pictures of stuff from garage sales and ask if I want it. If I can respond, within a fair amount of time, that's always fun. Let's see, accuracy. There we go. Accuracy. Good for her. We have to drop the item drop rate one. That's pretty good though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, it was on sale recently. I think they're like Black Friday, or like maybe not Black Friday, but like the end of the year or something. It does come with the DLC, but the PS5 version that comes with the DLC is like $40 or something like that. I think, at least the last time I seen it.
Want some veggies or something?
Want some veggies or something? Feels as if Flashcar's mind has been elsewhere lately. Naturally, I'm concerned, but he won't tell me a word, no matter how much I ask. Shop here. The pattern on his fur, the shape of his tail. Could it really be him? It's gotta be. He actually made it out alive. Sorry about that. Can I help you? We're all right, thank you. Something seems to be going on with him. This is that boy from Cray Village I read about in Fans Files. Looking for a dog or a cat? One of his friends from home had a cat, right? Gotta admit, I mentioned to know what his deal is. Sorry about that. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Which do you want?
Oh, some veggie sticks. That one guy back there was going on about one.
Thanks a bunch.
We'll buy it for gourmet points.
Hello there. Thank you.
Liquor shop that only sells healthy liquor. Our stock features a variety of local beers brewed in different corners of the Republic. They each have their own regional idiosyncrasies, so it can be fun to sample them and compare. Doubtful. Oh, we got some food stalls. We can't fish here. It's a shame. Oh man, I keep forgetting to look for these things. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna have to do one or the other and like remember, because like doing them both at the same time and get distracted. Our produce is 100% organic, so it takes a lot more labor and time to grow. But none of the stalls here are willing to buy at a price that reflects that. Can't go back to bound me like this. It never affects my family.
There's so much to see.
It's Inspector Daswani. He seems to be enjoying a moment with his daughter. Hey, Daddy, do we really have to go spend the whole day together? I'm off duty today, so yeah. Well, barring any sudden emergency calls. I knew it. You love your job more than me. Not even close. You're always the top of my list, sweetheart. I know this won't be nearly enough to make up for all the times you've been patient with me, but today you're in charge. Wherever you want to go, wherever you want to buy, whatever you want to buy, I'll make it happen. Yay! Let's go to that Cannonlay place together. We gotta bring some snacks for Mommy. Cannonlay? Oh, you mean Canelli? Ah, from the patisserie down the way. Oh, why not? I'll get a big box for you to enjoy, too, Gigi. Choice matter. The choices matter quite a bit in it for stuff down the line and stuff. I'm not sure what you're getting at there, but yeah, for a lot of some of the quests do. The main story ones do for the most part. And some of the side quest ones kind of seem like they varied a little bit. Unless you're talking about like your class, I'm not sure what you're getting there. Do you think your friend Nate, like if we got with him some snacks too? You don't have to worry about him, sweetheart. Nate's really been getting his act together lately, so it's not as if he doesn't deserve it. But they've got him out of town on a business trip right now. Oh, that doesn't sound like any fun at all. So this sandwich was made entirely with ingredients sourced from here in the market. Interesting. Munch munch, the freshness definitely makes for a crisper mouthfeel. We're going to have to try this place again sometime. Munch munchers. What should I order next time? Running on an empty stomach, why not fill up with a fruit sandwich? A fruit sandwich? It's one of our signature items. 2 slices of bread with a helping of fresh fruity goodness from Janice's stall in between.
What can I get for you?
Juicy fruit sandwich. Interesting. Blue soda. We haven't bought that one either.
Thanks for shopping.
Finally got money when we come through here.
Check out what I have on offer.
There's a home cookbook you're reading, right? Oh, that's a home cookbook. Did you start helping your dad out in the kitchen or something? A bit, yeah. I want to make it easier on him, even if it's only a little. All I've really done so far is get in his way, though. It's pretty cool how you're always helping your mom with her fruit stall, Shell. Oh, really? I don't think it's that big a deal. Alright. They didn't have a lot to say. Little Shell's doing me a real favor keeping my son company. Now I can focus on shopping for today. Thanks for shopping. Sean and I are neighbors, and we both have kids who are right around the same age. He often shares some of his cooking with us. Thanks for our fruits. Okay. As thanks for our fruits. At this point, it's almost as if we're one big happy family.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
We'll take a dried mango to go.
Please come back anytime.
This one's like it's on the second floor there. Well, we'll go over here.
What to
Talk to
do?
those people. Have we bought these yet? We haven't. What to do, what to do, what to do. Hello there, Gray. How's your work? Elaine, I was just getting ready to head out on my next job. Just this old lady whose request I took on a while back lives in this area, and all by herself too. I was thinking of dropping by to check on her. You don't think that makes me too much of a busybody, do you? I can't make any sweeping judgments on that, but it is important to make a habit of being attentive, whether toward the city itself or its residents. Doing so is what allows us to respond swiftly when the critical moment arrives. Take that into account and decide for yourself what a bracer should do in your shoes. I get you. Thanks a ton, Elaine. A+ advice from an A-rank bracer. Gray has good instincts and a promising future. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my concerns, though. It's alright, but I think I get what you mean. Still, he seems like a capable guy overall. What would a bracer do? I'll have to figure that out myself. By the way, Lashkar, who also lives around this area, doesn't he? I'm a little worried about the kid. Probably wouldn't hurt to check in on him too while I'm at it.
Alright, let's move.
I was a huge fan of this place way before they ever hired me. The more I stopped by, the more I fell in love with the way Mr. Ward brews his coffee. Fast forward today, and here I am. Every cafe latte I drink here is a sublime at the least. I was sublime as at last. Can't read today. These perfect little coffee breaks just melt me away, body and mind. I don't think I could live without them anymore. Every cup of black coffee I drink here is sublime as a... You both said that. Bitter flavors seep into the fabric of life itself is something only the truly mature can appreciate. Completely different tastes, of course.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hey, welcome, bro. Corn pizza bites. Sounds interesting. Bite-sized corn pizzas that pair perfectly with a cup of coffee. I don't know about coffee and pizza, though. I guess it's worth a try. I said it earlier.
Please stop
Try everything
by again.
once. I don't mean to boast, but we at Waltham sell our coffee beans wholesale to a number of other establishments. So it so happens we have a long-standing business relationship with Monmart Bistro in Old Town. This is largely due in part to the owner, Victor, that we came to be as renowned as we are. I would expect no less from him. He must have pretty good foresight. That's easy to believe after eating his food. The man knows quality when he sees it. You miss that. Who's that? Yeah. Let's run around and see if we can find these real quick. Just got the top area to go. Oh, Ryza. I wonder if she's in the new crossover one they did. Rosalina or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, we have a screenshot from something yesterday in this one. You might enjoy during one of the cutscenes. We'll blow it up a little bit. Camera perfectly in tune. All right. Oops. No, Judith. Busting out the cans. Yeah. Alright. Where's our shards at? There's one over there. I think these are all just like 25 here in town. There's a menu system. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's upstairs too. There. Keep seeing that NPC, but it's higher. It's like definitely like in this building upstairs. All right. I think that most of them will go up around here. Oh, wait. Another one of those areas we can go behind the scenes. Wait, where does this go? Old sewer system. Oh yeah, we already done something here. Hey, guy. My little girl just adores fish, and she's incredibly knowledgeable for her age to boot. Gets me thinking she'll grow up to be an ichthyologist instead of a fishmonger like her old man. Yeah. Got the 6-year-old kid running the shop. If you think prepping a fish is pain, we got you covered. Just ask my dad, and he'll clean one for you like a pro. I suggest getting the 3-piece fillet. That'll give you the most basic cuts for the seafood dishes.
They're as fresh can be.
Alright, I guess we'll buy some fish here.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Calm down, Skeeter.
Yay!
Caught us some Moby Dick. Buckwheat flour prices are finally down after last year's tragedy in Crate sent them skyrocketing sky high. But as you might imagine, it's not as low as it once was. I should consider scouring the market for foreign imports. Oh, nice. Might be able to make use of that, Xanadu. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Eager to put a nice hearty pep in your step? Look no further than our meats. We got every beef, pork, everything. Beef, pork, chicken, heck, even mutton and camel. Stop on by and take a look.
What can I get for you?
We'll buy one of each.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah. Just fish it out of the pond. You might have one or two taken out of the package, but you know, there's still a couple in there. You're gonna go over for, well, only take one of them. Take the whole package.
Please check out my wares.
Nothing beats sipping a cafe a lot. Cafe late? What? While gazing out at the bustling market. Okay. Not to sound full of myself, but this gives me a real girl boss vibe, you know. Girl boss. Sometimes it's nice to have a change of scenery before settling down with a good book. I know, right? I feel like it's too many French words in here. It's hurting my head. This year's edition of the Criminal Compendium looks especially gruesome. I can't wait to sink my teeth into it. This girl's got good taste in hobbies. She must be one of those true crime fanatics. Oh yeah, she was in the other part of town where the movie theater was at. I'm really questioning what your definition of good taste is. Still, Van's files did mention a true crime buff who made for a good source of intel. It said she was usually in the Tyrell district, but I guess she's here now, conveniently for us.
Do you have a moment?
People going after former Desire members? Yeah, something like that's happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. I see. Doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd naturally find a place to lay low for a while. Place to lay low. I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. But recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you might be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers. Dang it, where's Leon? Could have him cast the no shit spell on us. Wonder if that's the name of it. Sounds like we got here just in time. Let's head out. Yeah, we should get going. Damn. Desire was made up of nothing but low life, sure. But those two big gangsters aren't any less rotten for kicking them out while they're down. It's the sort of thing that's fun to read about from an outsider's perspective, but the more you find out, the farther away from it you want to get. Okay, so it's the sewers here, huh? Probably that place we just wandered into a second ago.
Check out what I have on offer.
Check out the size of this base.
The ass caves.
It's probably like all the way at the end or something. Can we teleport there? Oh, we can't. Okay, we can't teleport to the depths. Oh, it's right there. Alright. Damn it. Didn't I just say we're in the wrong? Please, just let me go. I'll give y'all my mirror. You shut up. No amount of mirror is going to pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end. I get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess the Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How's about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please. You didn't really want me to die, right? What's with the sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this? That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. You checking out their digs, are you? They ain't seen our digs yet. We got the Tal gang with Tag Along over there. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like that info is spot on. They should know what's going on. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although I would prefer not to resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter will be resolved peacefully. That woman over there. Isn't that the Blade or something, Bracer? The hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? But I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beat. I've got a gun, but they've just got swords. Yeah, that's what I expected. Cue the cool music. Ooh, why can't you losers only use your brains? You already made up your mind. Let's get this over with. Eek! And there he goes. Leave him be for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Yes. Yeah, this other guy, look at him. He's got a freaking baseball bat with like 1,000 nails in it. Alright, damn it. You let him get away. They're just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she can totally kick our asses, though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come.
Deploying shark.
Sharting on them.
Try and take me. Fine, let's play. You're freaking dead.
You know,
Good chance for a shard.
press X to doubt.
Come and get me.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Dang. He about killed him in one hit. Alright. Go in and finish him off, Elaine.
Come and get me. Here you go.
I'll be quick.
Suck it, nerds. But I only got like 20 XP from those guys. Probably could just X attack, just regular attack them. Alright, why don't you tell us what you know? I can't believe we lost some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What'd you do? Is this string? It won't come off. Yep, it's a special thread of mine, as fine as spider silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for you guys to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? What'd you do to me? I don't feel so good. It's so dizzy. All I did was give a thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. Do you want to know what happens after? I know you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any fuss. Oh wait, the enemies waste their turns by moving? I didn't know that. I mean, some characters you can only move very far, but like, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, you get the side attacks and back attacks right off the bat, like I just did there. Freaking Motown those guys immediately. All right. Yeah, because before you used to have to move first, and then you have to wait your next turn to do a move. So it seems that Eddie really was a target. Doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying either. I actually kind of like the way it is now, to be honest with you, that being able to move and just go like that. It reminds me, Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right? That's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. A lot of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so to not get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Sidon District? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that's where he's most likely to be. It did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. Also, sounding like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry. I also think that's gonna be everything here in Sidon District. Oh, that just opened up. This one wasn't here a minute ago, was it? Yeah, let's go do this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's only been a few times where I haven't been able to, like, really move my characters. Like, the moves really... Like, unless you have, like, very little, you can move quite a ways. It seems like. And then you don't even have to, like, be near the enemy. Like, you can just be next to somebody and then hit your attack and they'll run up to them. As long as there's, you know, within range, I guess, or whatever you're doing. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot is in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No, stop! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Kids got nothing to do with this. Oh, is it the basketball kids? Stop! Get back here! What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard a scream. Is everything alright? These gangsters just came out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Frala with them as a hostage anyway. Frala? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. Looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my guess. They ran off in that direction. At least it'd be the most likely hiding place. Got it. Leave everything to us. Sewers again. It's like they're the end of the smell or something. No time for complaining. Let's go. Got the tow team. This must be the side and waterworks. Not yet. You sensing anything? Just poo-poo. Feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. It must be up ahead then. We're not too late. I heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward.
Much better.
Can we do some fishing in here? Doesn't look like it's very far though. Hey, what's up, Cocky? Evening, sir. EP recovered plus 30. Ain't crap in here, but just some crates. Take it though.
I'll give this a try.
I was hoping it would let me like fish in the sewers here. Fishing denied. Well, I'm sorry. I want to refresh then. I think Dark's. It looks like OBS hiccuped like a bit ago. I don't know if you've been lurking for a bit and then came up. It looks like it hiccuped a little bit ago because I got 100 drop frames, so maybe it hiccuped at some point. All right. I gotcha. Yeah, that may have put her behind a little bit. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, got you. Fancy. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get you're trying to cover for your friends and desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again, and you'll get a face full of fist. That's besides the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And if it was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What? You think we'll just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Simon, the longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with her, but if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink But if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. You dirty bastards! Chow team coming in. Who are you? I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? We got a hostage. Try anything? See what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grape. Hostage definitely complicates things. Push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Rah! Get your dirty paws off her. Damn this kid. He was trying to freaking judo kick that kid. Eddie, finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Frala, get over here. Simon got it. Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. All right, thanks. Be careful. So the brat escaped. Damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble having to look for you. Look, it's me you want. Nobody else has to be involved. So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. Manager of my old lady, huh? Bunch of busybodies. Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys. You better be ready to show us a good time after you ruined all our fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my share of punks before. That I have no doubt.
Just try and take me.
Yeah, I have a feeling we'll probably get dunked.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Yeah. Hey, we have a crit too off the bat. Can we do it?
I'll kill your ass.
Yeah. Let's do this.
We can win.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Tiger.
Serious gauge limit removed.
Get wrecked, nerds. If that had gone any longer, I might have been in trouble. Listen, we killed them all in one move, Eddie. You be quiet. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up. We ain't going down that easy. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up are exactly popular with the ladies. Aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know. I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right? Why would that ever be okay? If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. Oh, you're at the Bank of Edith. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was their bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Brasilia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. Pain in the ass. Screw it. No benefit to bagging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. Are you kidding? We're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any merit anyway. And with these guys involved, the cost outweighs the benefit. So I'm free? Have to keep hiding? Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you are far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Is she like got her hand in his head? Is it supposed to be on his shoulder, but it's not even anywhere close? Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now. You could say we only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around the sewer, why don't return with us to more comfortable lodgings? Nah, we're gonna chill in the sewer, bro. So, in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time? Yeah, as soon as the other gang started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I don't want to cause any trouble for my old lady, so I thought I'd just lay low until it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Brasilia here at the Orbell some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put a search out for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, said he was hesitant to come with us, but we just couldn't leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn. That's right. He helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you're involved in, didn't he? I remember now. Vance Note says something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you to understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. Ellie did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have ran off like that. If those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this, I couldn't let that happen. You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Brasilia was the one that decided on coming to your aid. He was so brave for standing up to them, I just wanted to give him a hand. Wow, I guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from me and S. Yeah, sure, anyway. We've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see, looks like I made him worry, too. Do you think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but if he or my old lady got wrapped up in this, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I'm going to give it up on pursuing you any further. Eddie, you should be safe. I've already reported the situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Wow, you already have a report to the guild? You already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Guess that means I didn't need to go back to hiding then. You found Eddie? Thompson, sorry for making you worry. No need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. Now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Thank you. We were happy to help. Another successful day of substitute sprigging in. I'd like to also thank everyone at this hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it's no problem at all. We simply return an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me, so it's my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask you more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end till you're safe and sound in bed. Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my old lady if I want. Can't you be a little more honest with yourself? You care for your mother quite a lot, after all. Of course I do. It's kind of embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you. Brasilia, fine. I'll pay her a visit. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mother. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Oh, yes, seeing as you and Miss Brasilia plan to remain in contact, I'd appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. You're all overreacting. You guys, say something. Are we going to go to his mom's? Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. Same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe they actually keep him home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yes. Even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, "My goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave. You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing." I think we can see ourselves out. Yeah, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's let them be. Oh, they're just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Mira deposit confirmed.
It quite pleases me that Miss Brasilia has developed a rapport with Eddie's mother. I'll admit, I find myself a bit perplexed. His home life seems untroubled, so what could have driven him to become a delinquent? Well, in any case, Mrs. Brenda is a wonderful woman. Now, I needn't be so worried about his influence on the young miss. I see Miss Brasilia is taking quite an interest in Old Town as well. She hasn't had much cause to visit before. Come to think of it, I believe I've heard that Bistro across the way has procured quite the following recently. Perhaps it would behoove us to dine there tonight. Out of curiosity, Eddie was born and raised here, correct? Makes me wonder what he was like at my age. Curious, are we? Oh, the stories I could tell you. He was such a cute and obedient little boy back then, but then one day... Hey, shut your trap, Mom. Quit egging her on, Brasilia. I'm glad I was able to see a new side of Eddie, and Miss Brenda was so welcoming, too. I've never had the opportunity to come to Old Town before. All the sights are quite new to me. Maybe I should have a look around. I know I said it before, but thanks for all your help, guys. You've been filling in for Van, right? Guess that means I owe Arkwright Solutions again. I think it's about time I learn how to clean up messes I make. Brazilia's such a good girl, don't you think? How she ever made friends with my rough and tough son's beyond me. Maybe I should talk to him. Make sure he doesn't start any trouble for the young miss. Alright. Where have we not been? We have not been to Tyrell District or the Dirk Memorial Park for the quest. So...
Okay, ready to go?
What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, there's an armor shop here too, isn't there? Oh no, that was in the Sidon district, huh? Yeah, they probably don't need it now. That one, that's why they kind of skimped over it. Dang, there's a tailload of people here. Looks like today's accident and incident tallies for the Tyrell district are down from last week. Let's just hope it stays that way. Why the doom and gloom, Kieran? Is there something you're expecting to happen? It's just until recently the whole force was on maximum alert, and we still don't know any. We still don't really know what about. English, please. It ended as quickly as it started. That only has me more anxious. Even now, my mind keeps drifting back to it. Get you. That whole mess was way bizarre. It definitely makes you wonder. On top of that, it happened right after we finally got to stop watching our backs for Armada. Did you let it get? You let it go on some level, Karen, or you won't be able to focus on the work at hand. I know. It's just hard to get it out of my head. I envy you sometimes, Nancy. You're always so in control of your emotions. She must be referring to the incident with that Crimson Beast. It only stands to reason that the local authorities would be slightly on edge too. That said, most of the details are probably being kept under wraps. Still, I get why they feel uneasy. Even if there haven't been any new cases, we're pretty much in the same boat. I guess I can't deny that things are more peaceful now. It's our job as police officers to keep it that way. Until last year, that rotten low-down mafia had the entire populace wrapped up in terror. We have to do everything in our power to make sure our citizens never feel that unsafe again. Life tends to move on whether or not you like it. Knowing when and how to switch gears is the only way to deal with that. Karen has a tough time getting out of her serious mode, though, so I'll just have to nudge her out myself.
All right, let's move.
And these people still standing here, huh? Wait, are you serious, son? When the heck did you get that when you land that gig? I didn't even realize amateur modeling was a thing before now. Marilyn was the one who got me into it. Up until last year, I was really struggling with how to reconcile my heritage with what I want to do. Then she found me a job where I can take I can make the most of my individuality. Props for that, Marilyn. Well, it wasn't much on my part, really. I simply looked for something I thought would suit you. After all, you're adorable enough to pull off any outfit, Eastern or otherwise. Real? Dang, Marilyn, you're practically a talent agent now. Way to go. But you know, son, if you're looking to get into entertainment business, you could have reached out to me too. Sure, it's not the big time or anything, but my dad does own a talent agency. Oh, I'm not so sure anything would have come out of asking you though, Peter. I'd have probably died of embarrassment anyway. Well, to be honest, the fact that you even had those connections kind of slipped my mind. How does this always happen to me? Someone can find a new path for herself. Why can't I? They They always gotta make me the butt monkey. Wait, they always gotta make me the butt monkey. Alright. Don't they? I'll show them. Over this last year, my dad and I have managed to get on better speaking terms. I'm not really keen on using his connections, but it does give me an idea. Oh, butt monkey Peter. I truly am glad I brought Sam into the industry. She's been even cheerier for it ever since. That doesn't mean our dynamic has changed. However, I'll be watching over her from the sidelines as always. As for Peter, just what could be going through his head at this point, not that I can't hazard to guess. Butt monkey Brown Moses. An occasional magazine photo shoot won't change my life or anything, so I'm going to enjoy it as it comes. Even if they end up making a full-time career out of modeling, I'd say it's still worth the while. Best of all, it opened my eyes to a whole bunch of new ways to change up my personal style. I've got Marilyn to thank for that. Yeah, it just sounded silly, like, because what? Nobody says butt monkey anymore. That's like a 90s thing or something. Like, I feel like I just said that in the 90s. I was growing up. Yeah, that was just something that they threw in there. The Z1 finals, the T-Phone, the new spring fashion collections. If I only had more eyes to keep on all this year's hottest events and trends. In a perfect world, I'd hop on a bandwagon for each and every one of them. But to be honest, my wallet just can't afford that. Sometimes it feels like the opportunity has my door blacklisted. Guess only time will tell how much of 1209 I'll get to enjoy. Wonder if the future has anything good in store for me. I've given up on getting scout at this point, so that's out. Last year's EGC wound up getting postponed for only a day, though, so I still got to go in the end. That's got to be a good one, right? Maybe the luck will carry over this year. Yeah, me, like I hadn't heard that until just now. Like I honestly, same as you, I can't remember the last time I've heard that even. That's almost something you hear a boomer say because they remember it from back in the day. They bring out some nostalgic words sometimes. Or a Gen Xer, that's definitely a Gen Xer term. Alright, what you got, Lucia? Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Just let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I may only be a part-timer, but don't worry. My resume's pretty hefty. I don't know. What happens if you type it in Google? I bet it probably shows up in what's that website? Urban Dictionary. I'm just gonna type it in Google and see what happens. TV trope, huh? What does butt monkey mean? Monkey butt. It's a slang term for chafing, soreness, itching, and redness in the buttocks area caused by... Wait, no, that's not what it... No, that's not... Google's AI stupid. That's not even what that is. That's not even what I typed. It's giving a definition for monkey butt. The butt monkey is my least favorite trope in fiction. Yeah, it has something to do with the butt of a joke or something like that. It says the character who is always the butt of the demeaning joke or put them through hell plotline.
Let's go.
Wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I remember it from. Beavis and Butthead. Dang, all sorts of material. I bet if you just got a shirt that said that, any more people would flip out. What's that mean, bro? I'm only working here at the cafe right now, but I used to have a whole list of part-time jobs. So if there's one thing I've got, it's experience. You'd better believe I'll put it to use. Yeah, did you try to? Have you watched the reboot of it? It wasn't. I feel like it wasn't as good as I remember it from back in the day, and it only made it like, yeah, it only made it like. I think they canceled it like in the first season. I think it only made it like 3 or 4 episodes in. They just canceled it. Yeah, it doesn't quite work anymore. But South Park does though. As far as one of those shows that's kind of like that. I guess I don't know. I guess Beavis and Butthead's much different. It came out before South Park, so. But what was the other show he did? The Hank Hill one and stuff. That one's pretty good. The old Mike Judge shows. My Sundays. One thing I did like about it was when they did the music videos. They watched the music videos. I always enjoyed that. I feel like if you try to watch some of that now, I think they've cut out some of them because of copyrights or something. Maybe that was a new one. They didn't watch very many of them. I don't remember. Lolo. Oh, I thought that was a weird hat he was wearing, but it's part of that table. All right, my Sunday school teacher and friends helped me get used to Calvert pretty fast, but it's even better now that Mommy's settling in soon. I think she's lonely though, since Daddy's always busy. Maybe she should make her own friends.
So sleepy.
They did another movie recently, which was okay. Yeah. And they had Beavis and Butthead Do America, and they had another one where they like were saving the universe or something. Yeah, they had one that came out like a year or two ago. It wasn't too bad. It was like they saved the universe or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. I don't remember what streaming service it was on. I think maybe Paramount, maybe. I don't remember. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, I went to the movie theaters back in the day and watched the Do America one. They even had the soundtrack for it. Had some good jams on it. Yeah. Our family's been living in this country since my husband transferred here for work last year. At the end of December, we returned to El Same to hear the Grand Princess New Year's address and join us in the festivities. What's strange is, upon our return to the Republic, I felt serene, not quite as much as I would in my ancestral home, but still. It came as a bit of a shock, I suppose. I became more accustomed to life in Calvert than I realized. No matter how accustomed I get to the lifestyle, though, not having any familiar faces around can be rather isolating. It'd be nice if I could get to know the people in my neighborhood better. But envious of Lolo in that sense. We made friends the moment he entered Sunday school here. Same lies. Yeah. Oh, Beavis and Butthead, yeah. I couldn't tell you the last time I went to the movie theater now. Used to go all the daggum time. Probably like $15 ago now. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Take a seat anywhere you like. As the Tyrell district can get rather lively, my goal is to provide a place of solace in the midst of all the hubbub. We get customers of all sorts in here, each with their own wants that we strive to accommodate. So please do let me know if you have any special concerns that need attention. The cafe has been seeing a lot more students and other youngsters now that spring is almost here. By the same token, I've also noticed a rise in folks raring to start a new life, as well as those who are anxious about doing so. My hope is that this place can help soothe their minds as they embark on the past before.
Welcome! Thank you for coming.
Welcome!
Please stop by again.
Oh, coworker friends. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a winner. I think the last movie I went and seen at the movie theater was Alien Covenant. So that came out in like I went with my sister, my brother-in-law. It was like 2017 or so, I think, when that came out. been a minute. I think that's the last movie. There may have been another one, but like you said, if I did go, it must have been a crappy movie because I couldn't tell you what it was. I feel like it might have been. I don't remember. Got a little kitty cat here, Kageyoshi. Oh, this is the freaking cat that sounds like he smokes 1,000 cigarettes a day. What is this rude little fuzzball's problem? Shoot, go yell at someone your own size. Just look at all this hustle and bustle. Where the people gather and cast a wide net, that's Business 101. Today's shaping up to be a grand old time. Anyone else heard of this lady? I can't put my finger on it, but something definitely feels off about her. It's hard to disagree. Dying cat. It's a cat seen some things. Wait, is there another one up there? Yeah, a little piano vibe. What I? Oh, is it? Where's it at? Is it down in the corner a little?
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. In theaters now.
Give me your shards. Makes you feel happy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's better than making you sleepy or depressed when you hear a tune. Where's the thing at there? There's like an NPC there. Where the F is it? Oh.
Saga of Ravana. Return of the King.
I'll take it. Fair enough, man. It is pretty vibey. Is this the same music from the last one? I feel like it is, though. What do we have here? Two exquisite specimens. Each has an impressive demeanor and sense of style that perfectly complement their natural beauty. The blonde one feels somewhat familiar, though. Perhaps she's already broken into the industry. Pardon me, but may we help you? I can't think of many respectable reasons to leer at a woman's figure and ogle her every move. It sounded to me like he was analyzing our charm points, though. Maybe this isn't just your average girl watcher. Where are my manners? My apologies for any discomfort I've caused. Let me explain. I'm a scout for fashion models, both professional and amateur, the latter of which is new to the scene. My work entails hunting out around for individuals who have a gift for making the most of their wardrobes. I spoke up because I believe you both possess what it takes to rise to the top of the industry. Fashion models, now you got my attention. I did hear some places in Calvert these days are hiring rookies their readers can relate to better. Well, now I understand. You're looking for new girls to feature in magazines with the hopes that they'll ultimately grace the EGC runway. Having said that, we don't have the time to spare for such activities, so I'm afraid we'll have to decline. Well, that's a shame. I understand fully. Personal circumstances and whatnot. I do most of my scouting in this general area, so feel free to reach out if you change your minds. Seems walking around town with these two at once turns a lot of heads. Lesson learned. Models come in different types. Most recent on the scene are the ones who do amateur work for magazines and such. This is a girl named San, for example. One of her friends introduced us to each other late last year, after which I scouted her. She only takes on assignments every so often, but it's done wonders for her confidence and self-esteem. Those occasional chances to guide someone's life in a positive direction is part of what makes this job so rewarding. Oh, this one's different? Yeah, I thought it might be the same one, but I can't quite remember. And we got the basketball squad up there. Can we watch a movie? Is the movie theater here still? It looks like it, but it don't look like we can go in, huh? It's a monument depicting a group of 4 animals. Searching for the latest business magazines? No sooner had the new year started than the Byrne Company restructured their personnel. Their launch of the T-phone followed right after. On top of that, reparations from the Empire have ended. Keeping abreast of financial news is more vital now than ever before. One must always remain aware of any shifts in the economic climate, whether current or upcoming. Should you need a book for first aid festival for the first festival, right? Let's see. Would something like this do the trick? Oh, the author even specializes in sports medicine. It's perfect. I knew you'd come by, Arya. I knew you'd come through, Arya. Don't mention it. There's a reason I'm the Academy's head student librarian, after all. Sports medicine? Steroids? It's surprising to see someone outside the library committee ordering books, though. It's really be keeping busy, Sasha. Hey, this is what I signed up for as general club manager. I'd say the work is its own reward.
All right, let's move.
Welcome to the Stewart Bookstore. Browse around and you're sure to find something that suits your fancy. After installing a computer to manage our inventory last year, we've been experimenting with a number of other services as well. Our new online ordering and reservation system, for example, has been very well received. Eventually, I'd like to implement a mail order service that delivers directly from warehouse to customer. That'll require coordinating with vendors, however, so it's still a work in progress.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Proverbs of the Warrior, speed and crit. Ooh. Okay, dang.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah. Speed and crit. She slows F anyway, might as well give that to her. Oh. Well, actually, never mind, their speed's all about the same. She was the slowest one, though. Hey, what's up, Naka? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day and all that jazz. Da, da, da. Material. All right. Work week hasn't been too bad. Week's been going by fairly decent, even with working overtime. It has went by fairly well. This food cart here looks pretty promising. Welcome, care for a drink. Have a few desserts on offer as well. Looks like you've given some of your menu items an Eastern spin. I'm guessing you tweak things according to where you set up shop. Chino's familiarity with Eastern culture lends an authenticity that goes beyond just a mere spin. Achieving this level of accuracy speaks to your considerable amount of skill and experience, though. On the contrary, I still have much to learn. The best beverages are those that are tailored to the customer's mood, not to mention the current temperature and humidity. Simple concept, but profound all the same. Even now, I'm working to improve day by day. All this mixology talk's really working up a thirst. Really working with thirst, huh, S? Yeah, maybe we can get something non-alcoholic for ourselves. It's been about a year since I opened this mobile bar, but I still feel like there's more I can get out of it. On that note, there's been noticeably less foot traffic around here than usual. The temporary closure of a Spirit Cinema seems to be the main cause of that. Oh yeah, because they closed it. Huh? I'm looking forward to the crowds it'll bring upon its grand reopening. Yeah, weekend's almost here.
Hello. 2
more work days. At least for me, anyway.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello. Thank you.
Hey, you've heard these crazy rumors, right? You know, with the disappearances and the screaming and stuff. Some are even saying it might be a serial killer. Yeah, people talk about it here and there when I'm on the road. There were never any official statements or anything, no. So it's kind of been petering out. I guess that means it was just an urban legend, huh? Are you kidding? Where there's smoke, there's fire. There has to be something somewhere. There's something that got the grapevine going. Sure, but I can easily see this being one or two incidents that got blown out of proportion after 3 or 4 retellings. Either way, if those things actually happened, then I'm more than happy to have them over and done with. I like gossip as much as the next guy, but anything that hits too close to reality just spooks me out. The police haven't said anything though, so it probably is just a rumor, I hope. Feels like T-phones are all people are talking about nowadays. Can't say I blame them though. I mean, just a click of a button, you got access to all kinds of info. Whether from social media, forums, rumor mills, you name it. And okay, sure, they're expensive, but come on. With a selling point like that, I can't just not buy one. Hello, take your time and let me know when you're ready to order. Not much of a talker, the chef. Kind of gives me a funny feeling though. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Little wonder those two would notice. This man is a martial artist of Heiwei, but it probably didn't stop there.
May I help you?
Jiggly almond tofu. What if you want the non-jiggly type?
Thank you.
What's this? The substitute Spriggans are gracing our establishment already? And with Beauty's Blade as their chaperone, no less? The rumors held weight after all, it seems. Wow, news must travel fast when you're a front for Heiwei. As those did mention that, should we be on our guards? It's better than being caught unawares, but there's no need to go overboard. This restaurant is kept in check by the guild and vice versa. Essentially, the family it belongs to is run by a neutral elder. Now, enough with the glaring. This is nothing more than a humble eatery. Besides, it's not as though we have any sinister plans for you in particular. Would you be willing to strike a deal if push comes to shove? How about it? How about if we just want to come here and eat like normal people? Is that okay? Anytime, believe it or not, our food has one of the best reputations around. I can vouch for the taste, so please feast away. It'll be our pleasure to lighten your wallets. Well, we did buy some things. Hey, think of the 65 Streakins, J-Dub. Old AF, yeah. That's a many numbers. There are a number of different families in Heiwei, and not all of them are as prudent as ours. Matters are growing harried on that front, but it's nothing you need to concern yourselves with. We may end up petitioning some more Spriggan assistance, though, if the situation demands it. If I recall correctly, the Lai family was squashed when its collusion with Almada was uncovered. Heiwei must still be dealing with the aftermath of that. Heiwei! Okay, that's every customer served. Maybe I can use the extra time to go lend Cowhan a hand. It took a while, but I've gotten pretty used to this job. I mean, sure, finding out what's actually going on with Miss Mao made my jaw drop. She doesn't treat me differently for it. If anything, I feel like I can trust her even more now. Oops, there I go again, blabbing secrets out loud to myself. Our chef, Cowhan, can be a little shy, but don't hold it against him. His food's no joke, and he's more of a gentleman than he looks. Plus, he's got a few hidden tricks up his sleeves. Back during the Revolution Festival, he protected me with his bare fists. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Yeah. There's a little party going on back here. Hey, did you hear about the luxury car going on display in Longport? Oh, you mean the special edition model they're unveiling for the Lunar New Year? Don't forget how big a fan you are of that brand, Downey. Oh yeah, man. Now it's on my radar. I can't rest until I see that baby in person. Pack your bags, Yadis. It's time to get our asses to Longport stat. hang on a minute. You want to go now? I've got my own plans too, you know. Downey's dictionary definition of inconsiderate. I've already got my own plans. He could at least ask if I'm free before trying to drag me halfway across the country. A luxury car from Red Star, the brand that owns my soul. Can you believe it? I just gotta see that baby for myself, and there's no better way to do that than hauling ass in Longport. Sheesh, my team makes more of a ruckus than the hot rods we drive. It's a wonder they have enough roadside etiquette to avoid causing trouble for normal folks in the public streets. Guess they wouldn't call us automaniacs if you weren't a little maniacal, though. I'll just have to keep them in line somehow. So, about my cabal, I'm thinking it's time I started playing around with aerodynamics. Seriously, Juniper, why would you mention this before? Why couldn't you mention this before we tuned it up and put it out on the road? You were so pumped about taking Lucio on with what you got. What changed? Everything. Didn't you see those new parts Ingrid had in the last Z1? Ugh, talk about revving your engines. These must be the motorheads Van was talking about. Street racers, you mean? They're definitely orbital car enthusiasts, to put it lightly. Lucio said he doesn't have a mirror to spare on racing anymore, but that hasn't slowed his wheels any. He's even doing research in auto parts, from what I can tell. Maybe you could hit him up for some advice next time. I'm more of an Ingrid and Leno gal, so I'll bet he's got a lot to teach about the other brands. Give me all the shard tokens.
No sense going this way.
Not open, huh?
You got
Shenanigans.
some popcorn?
Hey there, how's about some popcorn? There's no better snack when you're at the movies. Of course, that point's kind of moot since the Spirit Cinema is closed for remodeling right now. Popcorn is delicious no matter the occasion, so come and get it while it's hot. This movie theater was starting to show its age, so they decided renovations were in order. It only makes sense. The multiplex over at the Treon Mall is going to be stiff competition, but with their state-of-the-art equipment. Alright, move out of the way.
Hi there. Wanna
Yellow
try something?
popcorn and a honey churro. Time to clap for popcorn. Wonder what he uses the ketchup and mustard
again.
for. Put that on his popcorn. I call this my slop special. Honey churro. Yeah, I actually got that on right now, actually. Anytime you say stuff like that, all I can think of is that video and how jacked up it was. How'd they film that scene even, I wonder? Special effects. I know, right? It makes me think of it because it's funny as crap. If you haven't seen it in Discord, it's in the music channel Discord, but man. You can imagine. Yeah, maybe. Something. It looked like it was from another country, from where I'm not sure where though. I hadn't realized the Spirit Cinema was temporarily closed. Dash it all. Suppose I have no choice but to go to multiplex at the Treon Mall instead, much as I'd prefer otherwise. Frankly, the atmosphere of that place is my cup of tea. Oh, Toki. Toki McToaster.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Hey there, guys. Want to try our new special? I call it the Winter Combo. Cold weather doesn't take away from the taste. If anything, it actually accentuates it. Oh, what's this? I spot a gourmet in your midst. Isn't that right, young lady? Oh, is it that obvious? I've got an extra stomach for sweets, so yeah, you could say I'm a sugarholic. Thought as much. How about I try and guess your favorite flavor to boot? Let's see, what kind of vibe am I picking up? you read is a citrus and chocolate girl, and everything in between too. In other words, when it comes to ice cream, you don't limit yourself to a single flavor or topping. You like them all. Holy moly, you're right in the nose. The ice cream is nice cream in my book. Call it an unconditional love. So, how'd you know? ESP, Spy Network? Peggy Naughty is an ice cream enjoyer on site is one thing, but her flavor preferences, or lack thereof rather, seemed like it was less of an educated guess and more pure intuition. It's pretty impressive on its own though.
What can I get for you?
The winter combo.
Thanks for shopping. What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Sussing out a customer's taste is a gift that comes from interacting with so many sweet tooths. It's like we're all part of the same mouth, or like our hearts are connected, to put it less gross. Anyhow, that's my secret. Nowadays, I can see most people's favorite flavors written all over them. Alright, well, that was weird. A little bit.
What's on the menu?
Wait.
No sense going this
I'm
way.
assuming it's going to be open at some point. There's daggum crystal tokens in there. Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? Dang, busted. Tyrell News Service. Nice of you to visit, Lane. And who do we have here? These are the substitute Spriggan's van appointed to fill in for him while he's out of the capital. I just requested both of them, hence why they're assisting me. How do you do? I'm Nana, and this is S. Yes, to Mariel. We read about you in the files that Van left us. Wow, you sure are polite. Nana and S, was it? Actually, it's Nadia and Swin. Those are the nicknames she came up with for me and herself. Yep, and only I can call him S. No name stealing. Wouldn't dream of it. Sounds like you two are pretty close. I learned about that criminal who appeared at the Republican Army garrison, by the way. Nothing of note has happened since the incident, so the police and government are both at a standstill. On top of that, there's another troubling case I've been keeping tabs on recently. A journalist I looked up to told me to follow my intuition, and so I'm going to stick this one out a bit. The journalist she looked up, I think I can guess who that might be. Not really following, but I like the confidence. Good luck out there. I've still got a lot to learn as a journalist, but for now, I'm going to follow my gut and pound the pavements in search of a scoop. It was nice meeting you, by the way. If you run into any good leads, be sure to let me in on them.
What to do?
Nothing like pound the pavement.
What to do?
Man, I've never seen Mariel this gung-ho before. Apparently, the editor-in-chief's given her a little more freedom to act on her own as a reward for her accomplishments last year. One minute I'm showing her the ropes, and next she's climbing up above me. I can't tell if I'm proud or jealous. Last year I kept getting assigned to other departments that needed a hand. But much to my relief, they're having me focus on the culture section for the time being. Will mostly be Z1 coverage though, so I'm gonna have to rev my engines to keep up. I understand that Marielle has been conducting an independent investigation. Frankly, it's more than a little concerning, but so long as it doesn't impact her work on the culture section, we'll just keep an eye out for now. Given her past performance, I'm willing to allow some leeway on what she chooses to cover. The girl has a keen instinct, all told. Acting on it was precisely what led to her achievements last year. Marielle has always strove to measure up with Dingo, so I was afraid his passing would cause her to lose her way. Seems my fears were unfounded, though. She's been absorbing his teachings and improving as a reporter, one step at a time. Of course, she's still a greenhorn with a tendency to leap before she looks. But I'd say she's making steady progress toward forging a path of her own, separate from Dingo's. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. How may I help you today? If you're here to speak with one of our reporters, I'm afraid there may be a bit of a wait. Everyone has a lot on their plates, what with all the events and other high-profile happenings this year. I have to wonder if Marielle's going to be all right, though. She's been doing more independent investigations than ever now. It's hard not to worry that she might be getting in over her head. Alright, I think that was our last section here, other than maybe finding more of these little crystal things. Maybe not. Alright, let's go do this quest here. He also gives some combat, so it's not just all dialogue tonight. All walking around town talking to NPCs. Almost the whole stream so far. Do we have these here too? Didn't see any yet. There's a shop though.
What to do?
Hello there. Welcome to Dirk Memorial Park. Oh, you're the bracer, aren't you? Yes, it's nice to see you again. I heard you're having trouble with a monster in the area. Yeah, unfortunately. I originally put in a request with the CID, but I guess they decided the guild should deal with it. Well, it's all the same to us, really. Monsters at the far end of the waterfront. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. The gate's already open, bro. Roger that. Unless it's a different gate. We'll have it knocked out in jiffy. Monsters around here have been acting really strange lately. Some particularly violent ones have... oh, yeah, maybe there's a section. Particularly violent ones have shown up, too. I don't think it's severe enough to shut down the whole park. Shut the whole park down yet. But, well, at any rate, we've shut down the waterfront area just in case. We're just waiting to see how things go before we open up again. We're counting you to make this park peaceful again. Okay. Do you really mean that? I just feel like we're not getting any of these things here.
Confirming your schedule. Objective set.
Okay, so it's just somewhere here. Hey, hang on, can we go the other way, or is that one off? I'll double check. I bet it's just that way, probably. Yeah, that one's locked. Okay. Just check our runeskis.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Yeah, so I'm guessing there's none of these during battle areas. Camping sign. Welcome to Dirk Memorial Park's lookout spot. Enjoy the view of pristine water. Hey, is there a fishing spot too? Fish from here? Oh dang, Titload of Seventh. Okay. I guess we could use it to find a fishing spot if there's one to fish from.
You've got a charge attack ready.
This is it! They blinked! Yes! We've got the upper hand!
Engaging skill.
Have some of this!
I didn't realize what their health was. We probably could just derped them, even
That fight
or
felt
so.
pretty good.
You're one
Yeah.
of a kind, Elaine.
This is it!
Let's
Enemy
do this.
eliminated.
Here we go! Yes!
I'll handle this.
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted. Oh yeah, we're going streaking past the quads, up through the gymnasium, then through the park.
Won't show any mercy.
You got a charge attack ready.
Disappear. We kicked some serious tail out there. They flinched.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Won't show any mercy.
Oh,
This
dang it.
cutie has booty.
You got a charge attack
Busted.
ready.
They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
We'll be quick.
Let's tidy this mess up.
Right. There.
It's how team engage.
Take this.
The dark.
We can win.
Oh, we missed this one? Oh.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
That went well.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Ooh, and evade 2.
I'll work my magic.
Let's get both of them going. What happens
That's a
if we put
single element slot.
more Gale?
Skill set changed.
There's a whole earthquake squad over there.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
You got a charge attack ready.
Eh. You don't need to worry about any of that.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
No, it's not. Dunking on them. The perfect time for shards.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
No, you do got a towel on, I guess. You got shards, you can just pop it and lock it. It's slow and delayed by 90%. We have several of those watches already. Oh, we got some thickums.
Do your best, everyone.
You got a charge attack ready.
Settle this right now.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Oh, well. Let's go ahead and
Coming right up.
froze it even.
Yippee! We rule!
This looks like a rest
Nicely done, Nadia.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Taking point.
Won't show any mercy.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it. They flinched. This is it. This is it.
Still more.
On my blade. I'll never lose.
Well,
Do your best, everyone.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it. They flinched. We kicked some serious tail out there. Ooh, fishies.
I'll give this a try.
all right, time for some Moby Dickage.
A bite. I got one. A bite. I got one.
Well,
A bite.
the same ones every time.
I got one.
It seems like it. Okay, interesting. It shows there's like 4 here. 3 here. Let's try this one then.
A bite. I got one.
God, it's same daggum one. The farts. Hello, Omega G. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oops. There we go. Playing some wrestling, huh? That's nice. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Good, good, good. We're a couple days in. We do have our FMV challenge wait, but I'm probably gonna maybe play it after this one, or maybe if I get tired of playing it at some point, we'll maybe throw one in there. No DG and FMVs today. I've been looking at a couple. I'm probably gonna play Refate next, maybe, but I've been looking at a few. There was a new Wells one coming out called like something about a forest, which looked pretty cool. So yeah, welcome everybody. If you haven't been here before, we play RPGs mostly and JRPGs, and there's you know, a few other games in there. I do like the FMVs. I like story games, all sorts of good stuff. Our fishing is being sassy right now. Definitely play it. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I've got it on my wish list. All right. Trying to catch you, daggone Moby Dick. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it.
A bite.
Ah, farts. This might be different.
Oh.
Yeah, Dead Reset was decent. Yeah. It looked like they're kind of like leaning towards a few more like horror type games, horror FMVs, which is kind of cool. You don't really see that very often. Okay, so we got that one. There's also another one. Yeah, there's not very many. Night Book, I think, was supposed to be one too. They did, but I actually like that one, even though it's kind of like it's one of those COVID projects where you can tell like they shut everything in a room. I thought that one was alright too. It's okay. I thought it was alright. I played it like the first time I played it, I think I played it like 3 times, trying to get all the different stuff.
I got one.
Nightbook, it was, yeah, I think I did it like 3 times in one stream, so it was like, it's like the normal time, like a little over an hour, or hour and a half maybe for their, I think Dead Reset was around 2 hours. But, you know, they're definitely under the 2-hour time. Telling Lies? I don't remember I don't think I've played that one. I think that was during COVID and stuff too, so they didn't, that was like all like a webcam one. I did play they had a date one you could play, where you like dated all these people and stuff. I think it came out around the same time as that one. That may have been through somebody else. Yeah, I think that may have been one I haven't played. I think a lot of people didn't like that one. That may have been why I haven't played it. I haven't played 10 Dates. I seen it was on sale. I haven't wishlisted, and I just got a notification saying it was on sale. Might have to grab it at some point.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
On my blade. Blue pendulum. Ooh, that's nice. 10 arts. Burn, blind, and fear resist. We also got an achievement. 10 fish. Oops, no equipment for Nadia probably. I think we'll go with this one, that one. A little less defense, but more bang bang. Yeah, there was another one that somebody on my Discord posted the other day. That may have been it, actually. Mandate of Heaven. Oh, I think I have Breakout 13 too on mine as well. What was it somebody posted? It was a game called Roommates, Romance, and Ringing Hearts. It comes out, I think, next month. Death Comes True. Death Comes True. That sounds familiar. Yeah, let's write that down. I've played some crazy ones too. I have some like weird ones in my library. I have to maybe give them a ring again at some point. Death Comes True. That one sounds familiar, but I don't know if I have it.
All right, let's move.
Oh, you already added it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, somebody posted in our Discord the other day. Let me check out. All right. It looks like a Japanese FMV. What a trailer looked like anyway. All right.
Do your best, everyone.
Use the charger fast
Enemy down!
Now's your chance.
How you
Activate
get it?
charge.
Enemy down!
Oh, really? So they like frequent them? Yeah, there's a Square Enix game. Was it Centennial Case or something like that? Where they will literally come to your stream and like shut your stream off if they see you streaming it.
We've got this in the bag.
Wow, that's crazy. I think it's called Centennial Case. 'Cause I remember seeing tons of complaints on it when it first came out. I don't know if they're still doing it or not. You got away with it then? Maybe they gave up on it because yeah, they're like nobody can stream it or do anything, so now nobody knows that it's even a game. Yeah, when you talk about it, nobody even knows it's a game. So maybe that's what happened. It's really long. It looks really cool, but I've never streamed it because of that reason. Because there was a thing of like being no bueno for the devs. Maybe they gave up on it. Maybe they decided that, or maybe they just stopped messing with it.
Activating skill.
There! Take this!
I picked up the physical copy on a PlayAsia store at some point.
There!
Light.
I would never. Wow, we did jerk those guys in one move. All right.
Still a ways to go.
And he got a level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
Let's get started.
Oh, whoops.
Let's get started.
Can't quite reach the fishing hole. Well, let's go beat up the rest of the mobs. There's one here.
Let's get started.
Is it all the same ones though? Rock Eater. I already have those.
Whose game is full?
There!
Still more to go.
Use the charge attack.
Ah, Swin. He's a fasty boy. Is it stunned or staggered? What's even happening?
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Good work. You did it, Dad.
There appear to be fish here.
Let's
Yeah,
get started.
I know. We're trying to see what they got in there. We've already got those fish, though. Some days you just can't do without them, right? Bag of tentacles. Well, the classic lines from Xenosaga or Xenoblade. Did you guys see that there was a the Cosmos voice actor? She updated her thing saying she recently worked on a Xenoblade game that's supposed to be announced this year on her something. Kind of wonder how that's going to work out.
Charge attack.
Yeah. Yeah, Caitlin something. She updated something on her profile stuff or something that said she had worked on some Xenoblade something this year. Or was working on it currently or something like that. I don't quite remember the whole beats on it.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
References this, yeah. Dude, it'd be so amazing if it's a freaking Xenosaga remaster or something. What if it's Project Cross Zone? Because Cosmos was in that too. All the daggum fan service in those games. Yeah, I see a lot of people don't like the. I actually didn't mind the combat in them. I think the first one had the weakest combat, but yeah. True. I think, yeah, I don't think it'll be Project Cross Zone anyway, but like, that would be nuts. Yeah. I wonder if they just, could they put that they did voice acting even if it was like a remaster or something? I don't really know how they would do it. Because there's been rumors of a Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like, edition, like a director's or a definitive edition with like all the DLC, I think, included or something, but who knows? I would be more inclined to probably either a new game from Monolith or a new Xenoblade.
Show me what you've got. You've got a charge attack available.
Which would be cool either way. Anyway, I like all their games. They have some crazy games.
Taking point.
Taking point.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Won't show any mercy.
Disappear.
I feel like we are like way overpowered for these guys, honestly, to be honest with you. Pretty easy to fight with just a regular non-turn-based mode. Yeah.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Thanks, Mom. Strike 2. I guess we could give some droplets. Strike 2. Extra crits. Who all has that?
Let me
maybe
handle
we could
this.
switch out the evade for strike 2 for her. Big bang bang. Yeah, I mean, you could always just throw the difficulty down to like 0 and play them for the story. If you, I know the combat really and the side honestly the side quests in the first game were my biggest problem because they were absolutely terrible. In Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the worst side quest ever. Oh, that's what you did, yeah. Yeah, those side quests sucked ass. They're definitely 100% better. Like in the next 2 games, they were really good in 3.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, I like Xenoblade or Xenosaga as well. You definitely can tell that like you said, I think Bandai Namco jacked them up on that one a lot because they switched directors on the second game and the art style, and they switched out voice actors, and then for the third game, they brought back those voice actors that they kicked out. So like you got multiple voice actors switching in and out for 2 games, or it's like. I like some of the characters. I like the main dude girl. Everybody likes Cosmos. Junior's Junior's great. All right. But yeah, they definitely, I don't know, it'd be cool for a remaster of it at least. But you could definitely tell they rushed a lot of it. Ziggy's good too. You know, Momo as well. They made her super OP, and I remember one of them just using her only because she was OP as F. It may have been maybe the latter one, or maybe the second game. Maybe the second one. Yeah. Yeah. They even made like a doll. There's a Xenosaga doll of her. That's like that you can dress up and like stuff. And dang, I forgot what I was even doing because I got to talking about nonsense. All right. What did we pick up just now? We picked up Ordnance Strike. Yeah, we're good. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, she was quite good in all of them. I really enjoyed the combat in those too. But I'll have to agree with you. I think Xenogears has the best story out of all the Xeno games for the most part.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I tried replaying it a few years ago. It's quite a hard replay if you've because of the no advancing the text forward. It's really slow. But other than that, that's my only complaint with it anymore. Yeah, that's it. Shion. I was trying to remember what her name was, but yeah, she was dope in the first one. With her stun shield thing she had. She was very in there though. Lots of good voice acting from her.
I'll give this a try.
I just want to see what you had. I still remember going through popcorn during those games with they got disqualified for longest cutscenes because they have a save in between the cutscenes.
Treasure chest. Good find.
You got a charge attack ready.
I remember there was like a few streams where I would like start the stream and we would play. There'd be play for like 5 minutes. There'd be a cutscene, and then there'd be like a save somewhere in the cutscene. It'd be like 45 more minutes of cutscene. Yeah, I didn't like Kevin either. I think you're probably not the only one. Probably most people.
Fishies!
I'll give this a try.
Can we go all the way out there? No. I'm gonna guess it's nothing we haven't already caught. Rock Eater.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
You got a charge attack ready.
Well, we like to call him Tentacle Daddy for short.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Perfect time for shards.
Disappear. There's another one. Still more to go.
Oh man, Lane just beating the F out of him.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Dang, she's the lowest level one too. Why is her EP down so much? Oh wait. Oh yeah, I forget we use EP for using those arts in field.
Ooh, fishies!
I'll give this a try.
Now again. Keep thinking there's nothing. I guess there's nothing new here.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Show me what you got. This is it. They flinched. Now, close in on them.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Engaging skill.
Have a Dunkarooski. Nice little toe shot.
Please.
Of course. There.
Light.
Take this.
The dark. my blade. I'll never lose.
Pretty darn good.
He cut.
Activating maintenance mode.
Right now.
There appear to be fish here. I'll give this a try.
Well.
Ooh, a stopping point. Nap time.
Our favorite. Chongus is.
Much better.
Dang it. Down. Here's some foes prowling around.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
We should go on the attack.
There! Take this! Let's do this!
Activating skill.
You've seen it
You
before.
aren't getting away!
What happened, I wonder?
Cross! Diaper!
Cross diaper.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Some art should really hurt. We
Right
should
for
go on the
squirting.
attack. Displaying info.
We're doing good!
Yeah!
Nadia,
Spark Edge.
you can't best me.
Yeah, we got the insides of him there just now.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good!
Engaging
Light
skill.
them to
You're right.
fill, Blade Lady.
You're finished. Nadia,
Delay. Rude.
Nadia. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge
Nadia.
upgraded.
Boom boom. Rude. Oh, they missed. Hey, how come we couldn't counter?
We can win! I'm ready to go!
I'm ready to go, coach.
We should go on the
Activating skill.
attack.
Too slow! You're done!
Nadia. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this.
Bye, Felicia.
I will always strive to better myself.
Got to upgrade. And a fortune.
Request completed.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Gray rank up, huh?
Tits!
Fish and tartar time.
These smell good.
Well, that's a secret. It's bonus. All right, we did it. What else we got back here? Check. Known as a big brother, taller than little brother, which resides in the east. Together they comprise Park's Twin Falls. So waterfalls.
No sense going this way.
Well, fun denied.
Confirming your schedule.
Dunsey then. Alright, so Treon Tower is the last spot to go.
Here I go!
Shion. Yeah. So angly.
Oh, so this is Treon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe that me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Treon Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Treon Tower, on the other hand, is better described as a general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Edith. Yeah, like they only did like 2 voice lines and the rest of them just got nothing. Watch them start talking again at the end. That's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one of these last few years. Hold on. Something doesn't add up here. Treon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution? Correct. It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged, which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. Further far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of the guy to leave all these crazy predictions and dimensions behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S. What do we hit up first? Do we look like tourists to you? Making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views goes, the most impressive one here can be found on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we have save the best for last? Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, You sure about this? We're still on the job here. This is the route we'd take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first stay in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your four SPGs. Wow, these blades has a third B. You stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. And what exactly did Van say I would be? Oh crap. Open mouth, insert foot. You know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady who would watch her step around. We should watch her step around. Hey, why'd you go and tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was really playing it up for laughs. No need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Oh crap. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary? A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, S. Yeah, that's my biggest complaint about like a lot of the Trails games, that the voice acting will just randomly pop in and out of nowhere. Oh yeah, they have a cinema here. I wonder what movies they got playing. Oh wait, we probably got some Chardon to look for. Maybe we should do that first. We also got some key events maybe we should look out for too. Maybe we should just kind of see what up, I guess. Mishi has finally made his way to Calvert. Looks like business is booming. This is one of those Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder you can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of ornaments for home use, but in recent times they've focused their efforts on bringing Zyphus to general customers. Their all-in-one communications devices found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Zyphus, huh? Not even I use them ourselves. Impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. It feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead of the old Vern versus Rainford rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units. People there. Is that who I think it is? Well, let's go up and get a closer look. Good idea. We may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be just behind that door. Welcome. I'm currently providing a look at our newest product, the T-Phone. Please let me know if you have any questions about its functions. I can also answer any questions you may have regarding our payment plans. If you're unclear about anything, please don't hesitate to ask. A lot of people in here. My company provided us with T-phones recently. Honestly, the tech really surprised me. I mean, it makes everything so convenient. It really makes you realize how far we've come in society. That's why I decided I'm going to buy my own personal T-phone. Although, I guess it means my dream of having an expensive car will have to wait. Welcome! This is our customer service and Zypha adjustments counter. Actually, do I know you somewhere? We're the substitute Spriggans filling in for Van while he's away. He gave us a few notes about people in the city, so we might know a thing or two about you already. And we might have bumped into each other in Cray Village. We were there for a while about 2 years ago. Oh, that's right. I guess we must have seen each other then. But I was always so busy trying to get Boss Goddard to approve my work back then. I hardly had time for anything else. Still, he always made sure to cheer me on, and so did Mom and Dad. Sorry, I should have made everything so gloomy. It's alright, we understand. So they've been to Cray Village? It's been a while now since the explosion. What a horrible tragedy. I asked Sylvie if she had any work connections, but I never thought I'd end up in a place like this. I need to make sure I work hard while I'm here, not only to polish my skills, but to repay her for the favor.
What'll you have?
Silver headphones. Ooh, critical and evasion 7. Yes, please. Hang on. I have a feeling it's going to equip it over his other one. I know it goes to the equipment menu here. Power of the Towel. We definitely upgrade our. Oops. We can definitely upgrade our orbs and stuff here. Well, we have Zypha covers. I'm not worried about the binos. Do they give stat boosts or anything?
Come again.
Welcome. If you need help looking for anything in particular, please let me know. By the way, are you familiar with our newly released T-Phone? It's a mobile device that can make calls, browse the oral net, and much more. T-Phone makes everyone's life more convenient. Why don't you take a look?
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
The fact that we just all have these level 1 ones still. Yeah, I feel like we should probably maybe small one, maybe this one. Maybe. All right, let's do the attack one. Okay. This one. Maybe make sure everybody has 2 unlocked. Or at least, anyway. Well, Tootskles. Could do that one, I guess. All right. Now they'll give us a couple more spots to put some things in.
I'll work my magic.
Defense, extra HP. This one, extra break would be nice. Let's do that one. For extra hit rating. What's fortune do? Enemies drop more items. Let's do the hit rate.
Skill set changed.
Activating maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skills changed.
Yeah, I guess that's that one.
Let me handle this.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
single element slot.
Pickles. Crest guard. Get us anything. Let's go ahead and throw
Skill
the
set
evade in
updated.
there. Alright, what's that fortitude one? Which one? Maybe put it on this one. So that might get us something else. Get us leg breaker and gifted start as well.
New skill unearthed.
Modifying your orb.
Let me.
Activating maintenance mode.
I'll work my magic.
Activating.
Let me handle this.
Okay.
Please stop by again.
Please stop by again.
Are Those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those are Robovacs. As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company. I hear they're testing them out here at Trion Mall.
This should be a household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me.
The T-Phone's been around since the beginning of the year, but there's still a good amount of buzz around it. Honestly, it sounds really interesting. I'm sure just owning one makes you feel like you're on the cutting edge of progress. I have a feeling the T-Phone might be a little too advanced for me. I mean, I still have trouble getting my washing machine to work. I saw Mishi in front of the Vern store a little while ago. He was introducing the T-Phone. He kept talking about how just owning one would make you popular. I think he also said something about being a high-tech communication device. I guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, then I'm not really interested. Priorities.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
The wait is over, everyone. Welcome to Trion Mall.
Today, and make a
Now, if
way
you could have your,
for Mishy.
you'd have your crane. If I could have you crane your necks back and bring your ditch to the building just ahead, what you're seeing is one of Edith's most iconic landmarks, Trion Tower. My words, that's the famous Trion Tower. It's even more impressive than the Great Spire. And up with that new camera we picked up to use, we'll need some pictures to remember this day.
Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Thing around area.
Visit the new The Whirl Boutique, which just opened this year. To sample a range
Hello, welcome to R&M.
of Whirl Kingdom.
Well, it's not often I get the pleasure of greeting such fashionable patrons. Okay, you like our towels? Your outfits are all quite striking, not to mention well-balanced color-wise, yet they also seem practical and moving around. Very astute observations. And here I thought you were going to be some smarmy store clerk. But you're actually pretty darn shrewd. Yes, should take a page out of your book and compliment my outfit. I mean, come on, it's both stylish and sexy. I don't know about the last part. Meanie, is that how you treat a lady? These two never fail to amuse me. As far as fashion is concerned, it's always a good thing to have a style that's unique to you. We have plenty of commodities that can help bring out the best in your attire, so please, have a look around. Nothing in here, huh? So this is the apparel store everyone's raving about? Why has it gotta be so ritzy? I can't take it. We don't have anything like this in our... we don't have anything like this out in the country. But I'm here in the city now, so whether I like it or not, I have to change. And then I'm gonna go ask a girl out. The price is reasonable enough, and I don't dislike the design, but doesn't it seem a bit on the sleazy side? I get what you're trying to say, but that's just how trends work. Besides, man, it looks styling on you. What more could you ask for? Don't forget, we got school festival prep to get to after this. Let's go waste some time and pick something already. How did we end up here anyway? Whatever happened to Julian? He said he was headed over to the gun shop at the department store in front of the station. Who cares about him? This downtime is our chance to nab some snazzy threads that are real and chicks. The store was the flagship location for our company's expansion into Calvert. When my team and I rose to that challenge, we opted to abandon our previous approach of durable apparel that's made to last. In their place, we offered clothing consumers could afford to replace in order to keep pace with shifting trends. Adopting that tactic paid off in spades, especially given how susceptible metropolitan areas like these are to short-lived fads. Our plan is to keep up this momentum and continue blazing trails in the world of fashion. Industry practices like ours are known as fast fashion, by the way. R&M is only going to continue expanding here in the Republic, so stay tuned.
Anything of interest?
A two-tone jacket. It's very nice, but it lowers my evasion. I wonder if it's... I don't know. Raise the attack a bit. It's like they raise all of your tanky stats, but lower your speed by 1. All of them. Did I close out that one accident? I feel like the stats are just so negligible, like they're not even worth those armors. Like it's like one upgrade.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Nope. I'm disappointed later.
No sense going this way.
Visit the new liberal boutique, which just opened this year. Sample a range of imported goods from the liberal kingdom.
There's a lot of crap here.
We have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even assorted tomatoes. Please check it out.
Maybe I'll sit in a movie today. The poster design might make a good reference point too. But that probably sounds weird with that context. I'm a freelance advertising designer. Just recently, one of my clients told me my concepts were outdated and lacked personality. So I figured coming to the mall and seeing what's popular might spark some inspiration for my work. Here's hoping something points me in the right direction.
What to do?
Nothing. We're only here because the theater in Tyrell is closed. Still, look how cool and fancy this place is. It doesn't have the same old timeliness as the Spirit, but I wouldn't mind switching between them once in a while. And the movie Stardust shows are different too. Maybe we can visit whenever there's one I want to see. If we ever get to leave, anyway. My mama's been in the bathroom forever, same as always. Thanks you doing blow in the bathroom, huh?
Thank you for your visit today.
3 points heat.
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Big and Pond, The Adventures of Rockford Golden Calamity.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Is that one of the girls from one area? Messeldom?
Merchandise
Booty dancers.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I love Golden Blood so much I came back to see it over and over again. Eventually, the routine set in, and now I just come to this multiplex out of pure habit. Right now, there are two movies that piqued my curiosity. One starring Judith Lannister, and the other Nina Finley.
Thank you for your
Which should I start with, though? Choices.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
3 Point Heat was incredible, and so are you,
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the
Chinyon. You're practically a walking movie encyclopedia. Actually, this is my first time watching it, too. Thanks for inviting me, by the way. Not at all. We're fellow first years striving to liven up the school festival. It's vital that we get to know each other. Next time, we should ask Odette and Agnes to come with us. Sure thing.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your
You have a
visit?
screening your own student film for the festival, right, Chinyon? And I can hardly wait to see it. Thanks. I'll do everything I can to make it a hit. Good luck with the bazaar you're planning to.
Thank you for your visit today.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We operate as a cinema complex. In other words, we're a type of movie theater. We have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing. Whether it's a celebrated classic or one of the latest blockbusters, you'll be sure to find it here. Please enjoy yourselves.
So sleepy.
Step right up.
We have merchandise
Thank you for choosing us today. What's playing right now? We have two movies we could watch.
remember your visit.
The Adventures of Rockford Golden Calamity.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
3 tickets. That'll be 600 Mira. Okay.
If you have a ticket,
The trio made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. Swin just chilling without a shirt on. The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest is to find the golden staff of Sala, a relic that caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. She travels to ruins in the far reaches of the continent, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are after the golden staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together and infiltrate the depths of the ruins to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is a ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. but then begin to collapse and shake around him. The ruins begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Willard chases the staff as it rolls around the ground, and in that moment, Rita sees an opening. In ecstasy,
I'll be taking that.
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No. Please. Don't do it, Rita.
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Damn you, Rita Rockford! Damn you! Remember this until the day I
he's
die.
fired
And
again.
before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
They do put a lot of Judith in a lot of these, Kind of curious of what their takes are on these. Of course, Nadia loved it. Wow, the treasure hunting life sounds awesome. You get heart-pounding thrills and free gold and treasures. Figures you'd fixate on that part. What caught my eye, though, was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Lanster, though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes? Whatever could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who's going around disturbing the peace. It hasn't been long since we arrived in Calvard, but I suppose we could read about it more in the paper. It's alright. I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now anyway. Van's office is getting livelier all the time. He will have his work cut out for him when he gets back. Oh, right. I forgot they sell brochures. Yeah. We should buy one for Van. So, what references go up here? Just the ones that we watched here with. Oh, that's cool. Just 3 of them. I like normal, I guess. Interesting. It's a shame we can only watch one movie at a time. Short on time? What are you talking about? Got all the time in the world. Sounds like Mishi's show's drawn in another full crowd today. Broke security here at Treon Tower, though, so sadly, watching it up close is out of the question for me. It's fine, though. Hearing the cheers and merrymaking from here is all the second fun I need.
No sense going this way.
Okay, I guess we need... Let's go down around there. There's a lot of sub-events here. And some stores as well.
Oh, look! It's Mishi!
Don't be fooled.
You'll also find the Burn store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Time to take a break. There's sure a lot of tourists around today. Me, I work for Valis affiliated startup here at the mall. The more profits we turn, the busier it gets. My company's sales have been ringing off the hook from the break dawn to the dead of night. The salary is good, don't get me wrong, but my body can't take much more of this.
And even a Sherbet tomato. Please check it out.
Oh, wait, they have a bank here, kind of like a better one. This window offers financial planning advice as well as assistance with processing financial securities. You can also purchase promotional merchandise for our bank here. Do let me know if I can be of service.
How can I help you?
Camel wallet. Oh. 12 arts.
Please come again.
Seems okay.
I'll work my magic.
Doesn't give me any resistances though or anything. Doesn't give me 2 more arts and better. What are you doing? Spicy. We'll hang.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Well, here I am,
Major landmark.
staring through Quincy parlor windows once again. Everything looks as delicious as ever. I'll never forget the first time I took a bite of their delectable tarts. I must suppress these frivolous thoughts. If I indulge myself again, I'll be a mirrorless maiden by the first light.
Imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
event if we go in here. This is Quincy Company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria. Your parents run this biz, right, Blade Lady? Maybe you can get us some freebies. Read the room, Nadia. From what I remember, the president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Oh man. I can certainly give you my recommendations though, while we browse around. Ooh, unless you made such a clean break from them. I feared the worst at the debacle with father, but things seem to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry off my mind. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Freaking Elaine is... This is basically her dad's business. What do we got here? Wife, this is Miss Elena Claire. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence today. No need to fuss over me. My family no longer owns the business after all. Perhaps so, but it is because of their efforts as the Quincy Company's founders that we're here today. What's more, I, like many of us, feel a great deal of respect for the way you righted the wrongs of our former president. Is that so? Kent Quarters has been restructured since then, and those of us working in the storefronts are making every effort to start fresh. It's rest easy. So rest easy. We only ask that you watch over us in whatever way you're able. Of course, I'm going to be able to do so openly, but you have my full support. Now she can finally let out that breath she's been holding since we got in here. Yeah, I'm happy for her. Last year's plummeting sales dealt a heavy blow to the Quincy Company storefronts, but things seem to have stabilized a bit since the start of January. Most likely our corporate brand's long history of achievements was enough to preserve its integrity. It fills me with renewed pride in the work I do for the storied and prestigious company.
Hello there!
You can buy some Eclair recipe, some Quincy pudding. We actually have that one.
Thank you.
Moving on with another competition just around the corner. Where do you draw your inspiration? That's a great question. These days, my driving is fueled by love and gratitude. For my car, for my team, for those out there in the stands, and for a few special others who are near and dear to me. But I'm carrying that on in the next race and showcasing my passion for this sport to the world. I see, as a matter of fact, many have been remarking about how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. The spirit of love and gratitude must be having a real tangible effect on you. You may be right about that. It could be because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing research on how to push the pedal to the metal even further. So, do you mind going into more detail? Well, little Van has told me I think I can guess whose near and dear ones are. Something to keep my eye on, I suppose. Top level racing isn't something you can achieve throughout willpower alone. I believe that preparation is key. That way you can be at top. You can be your best no matter what the road has in store for you. More Stage Wizard for Maxim Lugan. Is that the secret behind your climb to the championship title? The tea today is simply divine, and the cake has been baked to perfection. I expect no less of Quincy Parlor. Truly, this is a store fit for a queen and for an elegant lady such as myself. Anyhow, I'll have to finish this tea post-haste. If I continue to travel on like this, the tea will go cold. Yeah. Nani? Another wonderful bustling morning at the Trion Mall. My mood picks up every time I visit. It's as if there's always something new to discover. Today, I'm here to find a little treat for my former caregiving turned friend, Lulua. Something sweet should help perk her up after all the singing and dancing she's been doing lately. Oh yeah. And there's a event somewhere. Probably the Mishi thing up there. What am I supposed to do now? My mirror is as good as gone at this point. Get over yourself, Ned. This is no time to call it quits. Maybe it's just try that thing out people keep whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, huh? Can't say I'm not curious, but let's just leave him to it. Liberal Boutique.
Welcome.
The Liberal Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arcee?
Wow-wee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
Yes, of course. Some super sour tomatoes or whatever. Alright, welcome. Our store offers some of the finest goods produced in the Liberal Kingdom. Might I suggest trying the frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Bose called Anthros. Or perhaps an acerbic tomato will be more to your liking. We also have a figurine of a ZCF airship. Oh, it's too much. Make some serious choice paralysis here. Actually, have you got any non-packaged Liberal food? I'd be super interested in that. Trying a recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation would give me a taste of what Liberals really like. Nadia, this is a boutique, not a restaurant. Actually, we would think of opening an in-store eatery. Our plan is to hire someone who can prepare and serve some fresh Liberal cuisine. Oh, that sounds nice. We'd very much like it if you'd visit once again. We begin that service. Wow, and here I was thinking I'd throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity. And that girl's rocking a freaking no sleeve shirt. The tie. The very reason we opened this boutique was to share the charms of the Liberal Kingdom with the world. It will spare no expense, nor make any compromises to see that end accomplished. Why don't you have a look around? I'm sure we'll have something that will pique your interest.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Acerbic tomato chips. Brought to you probably from Canada, I'd imagine. What was a gift here? Alright, let's buy everything that we can buy. That's going to give us gourmet points. And then we'll explode them at some point in the game. Because we probably, on normal, we probably won't need them all. That's expensive. That soda, $3,600. Gift for Van, interesting. Decent accessory. I think that actually might be better.
Please come again.
I think it actually might be better for her. Oh, no, never mind. We gotta switch that one off. The speed and crit one on her. No, maybe not. Wait, let's put that one actually on her. What was that one called again? Dang, lowers her speed so much. Yeah, we're going up. I don't know. Hard to tell. So the speed's great in these games because they're turn-based games. So having speed is always usually top key. But fast food place.
Really good.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert.
Alright, let's see what this civil event here is. Right, trigger one. Walk right through here. Meet Mishi over here. Blows my mind how one simple mascot could take both the Empire and Republic by storm. That's no easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishi's brand management in Calvert is handled by Valis Investment Bank. Much of its popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said, what's eating at you? You two are familiar with the original Mishi, correct? Take a closer look if you would. Compared to Mishi, you know the way this one has been localized for the Calvardian market. Obviously, the most tragic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. They made him woke. But the size of his ears and the pattern of his tail differ subtly as well. Moreover, exaggerating his paws ends up compromising any sense of unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishi does have his own charms, but I'm just disinclined to call him authentic. We got a connoisseur over here. Yeah, she secretly is. Yeah, just let her have this one.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's
Me hee hee. Make a wishy, and dance to the beat with Mishi, everyone.
movie theater, boutique,
Don't worry if you got two left feet. Nobody's watching as much as you think they are. Cast that shame away and let your instincts run wild.
World Boutique.
Whoa.
It's just opened this
So some moneybags and ballots bought the rights to Mishi and tweaked into this. Feels kind of like an off-brand second cousin of the one at Michelin.
They have everything.
Is he even allowed to be this, whatever this is?
Expensive wine.
It's
And
sparked some
Edith,
controversy between fans, but this
check it out.
generation of Mishi seemed to be popular despite it all.
Alright, let's move.
Me hee hee. Make some noise, everybody. Let your instincts run wild. Yeah, Tia would probably like. Okay. I don't cast some spell on him or use her little arc buddy at him, her little arc system. Zap him.
Visit today and make a wishy wish
Yeah.
wishy.
Oh, my sweet beloved Mishi, what have they done to you? Tall, gangly frame, those slick dance moves, the odd, scathing quips. That thing isn't the same Mishi who stole my heart and crossbell. And yet here I am, crawling back to see his shows again anyway. The tragic tale of a pathetic Michelinite.
Okay.
I see another one. Yeah.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Here's really good.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater.
Let's see what we can do with our things here.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
What one could we use the most?
We've got the good stuff.
Fire, water, space,
Appreciate your
maybe, if we have
business.
one of those.
Hang in there. Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
Mm,
Let me show you what I'm made of. There you have it. We did it. On to the next. Charge attack not done yet. It's reacting.
yeah, I think I
Target
see
and
some
on to the next.
torches in that one, that last one.
Charge attack not done yet. Target and on to the next. We'll need some more tokens.
Pickles.
I think I deserve a thank you.
A lot of towel data in there. And maybe we should have waited for that, huh? Alright.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, we got a towel, though. That's all that matters. And we got a smooth tire. We got. Hey, now we can have the whole towel crew. Okay.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's probably about the last one. Man, I could not do this. We'll give it one more try. This pisses me off.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Alright.
This is kid stuff.
Yeah.
sweat.
Love these. Oh, God. We have timers, and, like, these things just pat around like cray-cray. Oh, we can? Oh. Well, that does help. Dang, I feel like we should just restart this one. Yeah, man, we gotta go all the way around here and come back around. So, restart it. Okay.
Conducting search. That's a good law. Now do me no sweat. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. Confirming surroundings.
I probably should have went there, huh?
Conducting search. Confirming surroundings.
Well, how are you supposed to get through these in time? I always manage to get to these, but I can't get past the
I
next section.
bypassed the security. Confirming surroundings. This is kid stuff.
Oh,
No
wow.
sweat. Time's almost up.
No, go.
Conducting search.
Oh, panic mode.
I've got control of the system.
We did it, Dan.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Data 収集.
Good luck with the investigation.
And let's check out our craft enhancement. I don't have like any for Judith. Like Van has like every single one of his maxed out for some reason. Nobody else is getting anything. Kind of looks like the Game Shark helped, yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Wow, freaking Kincaid over here.
This will serve me even better.
I can protect her now.
This is all the result of Masters and instruction.
Oh, wow. Kincaid's craft. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've used it before. Gotta make sure to check them out anyway when I have them in my group. We used him one of the entire, like, Marion floors.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll
Yeah. Got spiced up.
Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Alright, this one had something. Maybe we'll go.
Welcome.
It's getting sort of late. Well, we'll go ahead and see what this is. I have the towel crew going on. There we go. And Turbo Tate Wednesday.
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make
A
sure to pass
petite
it
young
along
woman.
to Professor Schmidt.
I wonder who that is.
And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
Latoya.
That's Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other?
Toa got some different glasses on.
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
Zeta.
I am Jita Osval,
Jita.
daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you bracers for.
Oh man, hope we get the catsuit DLC.
It's really no trouble at all. The Guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's, but you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request is all. That's right, we just started a new gig in Edith as substitute Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, S over here can handle anything. Thanks for overselling it, and don't act like all the work goes to me. Now I understand. The Arkwright Solutions interim replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me about Arkwright Solutions. Filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. It fell into our laps, more or less. Think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way from Ereboni, Toa? Let me guess, is it the old NGO grind? Yep. It's one that I got to help. That's one I got to help out with after graduating Thor's, the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some business to take care of in Calvert anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Check us out. ICO, Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, the group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, all right. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. But enough of that. Back to this substitute Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Neither of us has a problem with it, but it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. What's up, Washington? How you doing, man? Keeping it real. So Edith has been having orbital network problems. My brother told me about everything that's happened in Basel this last year. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy the Werner Company. Fortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage, but at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice. We got the pro stamp of approval. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with these nuclear devices last year led to tragedy, and what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Of course, if there's even a hint of malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my heart's going, but didn't that sound like a royal we to me? I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. Would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything at all we could do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. We'll just excuse ourselves then. See you later. Three different teams this semester. I thought you were toning it down. Before I stop. A clothing store. Oh, gotcha. Well, good luck then. I will talk to everybody. We'll do that. Oh, you're almost there. Even if I must admit these orbital network disruptions are a point of concern, nevertheless, I am certain you substitute Spriggans will manage to uncover another angle of approach. Best of luck. Your investigation in this matter is much appreciated. You three do your best out there, okay? I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out. It's got like one little line to say. These orbital network issues have an unmistakable stench of foul play upon them. My investigation has me most curious. Prying into things only make me a hindrance. So instead, I shall wait with bated breath to hear the tates of your exploits. It is kind of a weird group though. But all right, edging. Oh man, they'll make a mess. Alright. I had to put 2 towels down this evening. So the store with Nadia. Oh, I think the one we were just at a minute ago.
Okay, I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
Yeah, the R&M store.
Which just opened this year. To sample a range of imported goods from the world.
This room back here.
Beep, beep.
And we got the code red.
Beep, beep.
What does Swim
Very
do?
well.
All right. Wrong way.
Oh.
All right.
Can you get one like this? Yes, you can. The low price of $299.99. You just have to send your the first 10 callers to get it for that price. If you're lucky, for an extra $2.99, you can get a second one for the same price. But double shipping and handling. Yeah, seen on TV. Yeah. I love those things. You get the second one for free, but you gotta pay double the shipping and handling. Costs twice as much. So if you bought something for $10, shipping and handling's $5. You get a free one, but but you get 2. But now it's an extra $10 shipping and handling or something like that. It's got some kind of catch to it, like where it's not really worth it, but it seems like it is. Yeah, that's pretty good. I kind of was thinking, I was like, well, they have different sayings in the stores, but I see what you mean, like different things for the people who's control where we don't need to be. It's pretty funny. All right, then we're gonna call it here tonight. It's getting late. Recently. Oh yeah, they have a whole separate menu. This one did saves. Well, it's been a little bit over an hour since we last saved. Yeah, it's getting late. $100 product free with only $150. Yeah, you got to pay basically a little bit over what the product costs to get it shipped again. Yeah, we're all tated out tonight.
This year, we sample a range of imported goods from the rural kingdom.
Tomorrow I might have to work later, so the stream might start later. So I don't know yet. Depends on what work we got at work, but trying to get some extra money. Well, we got as much overtime as we want, so.